Welcome everyone. Wow, it's a bit more complicated this morning, guys and girls. Bear with me, because I'm dual streaming. That's for phones on portrait and horizontal normal for PC. And it demands more screens up because the multi-stream doesn't pick up on the portrait chat, so I've got to have separate chats for that. So there's a lot going on. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You're the people of Bohemia. Welcome, guys and girls. Okay, some quick business. I want to bring up, guys and girls. There's a couple of things I want to talk about, and I'd appreciate it if you indulge me, all right, before we get into the game. Um, Welcome, you jobless. That's on phone as well. So yes, there's a lot going on. I just want to let's just bring up. Sorry. Oh dear, feeling a bit rough today, but I get over myself, I'm sure. All right, what am I doing here? Bear with me a sec. I just want to show you my merch store, guys and girls, because what we're going to be doing very soon is having a free spin the wheel. Okay, so there's many reasons why I'm showing you this. One, to advertise the merch channel. Actually, I'll tell you what, I can't really do that because that's the bottom prices. Just realised I have to show you something. Oh God, I have to do that another way when I actually see the actual prices, because otherwise let's just there we go. Let's start again. There we go. Okay, you can see what I'm making as well. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we are going to be spinning a wheel from next month. All right. Now I'm just going to bring up the wheel. As from next month, guys and girls, because I need some money ahead of me. I need some money to do this, all right? So I can send you the. All right, then I'll ban you then, mate, if that's what you want. Jobless, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll put you in timeout. How's that? How about for 24 hours? Ta-ta. All right, so guys and girls, right. I don't know if he's joking, but I'm joking as well. He's now banned for 24 hours. Right, okay, so click to spin. And I knew it was Arabic. Okay, right. So everyone, what I'm saying is from next month, right, every now and again, maybe twice a month, we're going to spin a wheel. And if you want some merch, if you like the merch, if you want a chance of winning some free merch, and here's some of the merch, and I'm probably going to start with some cups, like the live stream, one of the live streams, a giveaway on that, then you can win yourself some free merch. But that'll start from next month. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing is that what's the second thing? My brain's gone blank. Oh, the second thing I've just remembered. I want to talk about someone just very briefly. I've put out a video on it, and I'd appreciate it if you guys and girls, in your own time, if you're so inclined, right, check this out. And that's this video on Josh Reeves. I've watched this guy online for years, and he's having a real bad time at the moment. He's had a stroke, heart attack, stuff like that. He's been ill for a while, and like me, he sort of works online. He's been struggling for a while now, and I just wondered if anyone of you out there, just go and watch the video, listen to what I got to say about the guy. I think he's a decent, honourable guy, right? What he does may not be your thing, but it ain't about that. It's about a human being that's in distress. And any money that I make on that video, okay, I'm going to send to Josh. Okay. Now and again, I buy his documentaries when I got a few spare quid, and if I had the money, I'd donate to him myself, but I don't. So that's why I did that video. He's just someone I think that's worth helping. So if you sort of take that on board and at least look at the video, all right, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. So that's that. So we've got the Wheel of Fortune coming, where you can win some merch. I've just talked about Josh there, and I am dual streaming now, guys and girls, on YouTube, so you can get me on your phones and horizontally on PC as normal. Okay. Oh, watching Trek. Okay. And there we go. Basically, guys and girls Trek. Simple as that. Right, okay. Okay, let's get on with the stream. Now, Mysterium, guys and girls, here we go. Henry, where's Henry got to? Henry has got to... I need to bring up...
Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Lucky knows more.
Come on, mouse. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, shit, I've got to bring up the main game screen. Shit. Morning, Trick. I've just been talking to you guys and girls, and I forgot to bring up the main screen. That's how busy I am with this dual streaming, all this new stuff going on. Let me start again, guys and girls. I am going to be running a free, basically, you know, a free giveaway from next month, okay? Where you can win some of my merch, a cup, stuff like that. So keep an eye out for that. All right. So I just said about that, but I did it without the screen up, so none of you could see nothing. So let me just quickly go through that again. And I just want to bring up this guy as well. Go and check the video out on this guy. All right. Let me just bring him up. I put a video out on Josh Reeves. I've just said what I've said about him. He's a good guy. He's in a real bad place. If you can go and check that video out and consider supporting him, I'd appreciate it. All right. All the information you need to know is in that video. Okay. On Josh there. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So that's that. Free merch from next month. What I'm saying about this free merch, guys and girls. All right. If you want to be part of it, if you want me to add your name to this list, let me know in chat and I'll add your name. I've got Bong, Yonder, Jade, Trick and Steve up there already. If anyone wants to be added to the wheel for a chance of winning free merch as from next month, let me know, all right? And we'll start doing that from next month, okay? Okay, let's bring up the game. All right, let's get on with it. So Henry's following some clues in regards to how the bodies were taken to where they were. Ooh, what's this? Cheers, man. I hope you're doing well, Trick. Sorry, got a lot going on, man. Trouble is with dual streaming, Trick. Like I say, I've got to have extra screens up because the multi-chat doesn't pick up on the horizontal, on the portrait chat. So I've got to have that up on another screen as well. It's getting more and more complicated, mate. Okay. What was I looking at?
Poor beast. Who did this to you?
Cheers, man. Hopefully, like I say, on the phone. I don't know if on the phone everybody can see the chat there. It's not too small either. All right, okay. All right, guys and girls, let's get on with this stream.
What in damnation is going on there?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
It is going to be this guy, isn't it? I
Turn
thought
for
was.
the worse. It came out of nowhere. And
Hey,
there
Steve,
was no
right, mate?
saving them. And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them? I read every one, but I told you 100 times I am not a physician. I don't know what you all
Hey, Jace,
expected
welcome,
from
man.
me. You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here. I couldn't just... I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, You don't leave, and
I
nobody
see.
must know a thing.
But what was
Howdy,
I
howdy.
supposed to do?
Is that Yonder Raider thing
Your
going on, is it?
master.
Oh, it is.
Provided
Hey,
you
Yonder.
with everything you need.
Hey, Yonder, are you there, man? I think we've just got a Yonder raid. Thanks, Yonder. Welcome, everyone. If Yonder's there, I'm going to... Let's just have a look. We have got a Yonder raid, so I'm just going to the back end of YouTube. Wow, welcome, everyone. Thank you, Yonder. Hey, Yonder, are you there, man? Do you see... Hey, BP, you all right? Do you see Yonder? Just going to wait and see if he's... Happy Thanksgiving to all you Americans out there, by the way, as well. All right, guys and girls. I don't know if Yonder's about. He's probably getting some food, but I'm going to say it anyway. Guys and girls, do you see this little shelf behind me? There's a little shelf there. Yeah, you see that little shelf right here? Esteemed individuals are going up on that shelf. I've got a Yonder cup coming my way. I bought one of Yonder's cups. His head banging, hair waving, Halloween fucking do cups coming my way, and it's going to go on that shelf along with some of my merch as well. All right. That's no worries, man. That's my way of showing you some love back, dude, for all the goodness that you bring my way. And then of course I'll just point and advertise to you and they can see ugly mug on the mug there. I'm joking, man. It's a great cup, guys and girls. Yeah, it's like he's like fucking out banging. I expect you've seen it. It's in his merch. If you don't know who Yonder is, guys and girls, go and check him out. You can find him under Hail the Streamers. On my page, on my YouTube main page. That's the same. You can find out where you can check out Trick as well. He's on there as well, and some other people that I like as well, that I support. But so yeah, but yeah. And someone just asked, watching Keck just asked me what pronouns I'm going to be using in game, and well, what do you think I'm going to use, guys and girls? I can't see anyone. It's just guys and girls. It's as simple as that. I don't know who I'm talking to other than the names that I see. And, I'm not faffing around trying to dance around, work out what's what. So I keep it simple, guys and girls, just so you know, all right? It's like sometimes I say dude, right? Just to put this out there, I say dude for men and women. Because I always call, we round here where I come from, right? We call girls dudes as well as guys dudes. All right, dude? When they're just a friend and they're a chick or whatever, and different generations as well. So, but yeah, just I keep it simple. It gets too complicated otherwise, all right? All right, okay, so that's that dealt with. Right, now Henry, guys and girls, is exploring why everyone is sick. And now we're about to find out, I think. And this is Mysterium, the DLC of KDC. If you've never played KDC, it's an awesome game. You're never going to waste your money if you buy this game, if you like medieval combat and great storytelling. So go and get it. You'll love it. And beyond that, we'll get on with the gameplay. But yeah, I just want to say that, Yonder, your cup, as soon as your cup gets here, mate, it's going up on the wall. And as we go along as well, guys and girls, as this channel develops and as we meet other people, yeah, we're going to stick them up behind me. I might have to get a wider shot of myself, but we'll stick their faces up or their cups or their merch up behind me. Okay, so you can go and support those guys too. And just one thing, guys and girls, I want to say it again, now we've got a lot of people in. There's someone from Texas, all right? He's a Texas guy, and his name's Josh Reeves. Now, there's a new video on my channel, and he's just had a stroke, and he's also had a heart attack in the last few years, and he's a human being that's in distress, and he's really struggling at the moment. And again, I'm asking on your kindness to go and watch that video, and if you feel inclined to give him some sort of small support, I'd really appreciate it. Any money I make off that video, I'm going to send to him as well. His name's Josh Reeves, and he's basically what people would call a conspiracy theorist, but he's actually what I call an honourable guy that's fought for what he's believed in his life. And I've watched him before 2012, going back into 2025, stuff like that. And I want to pump that name out there because he's seriously ill right now, and he's never taken any corporate money. He doesn't take ads. He doesn't do anything like that. You know, he believes what he's doing is right for himself, for his community, for the species. And I like that sort of guy that's got a pair of balls, that stands up, that does what's right and sacrifices for what he believes in. Doesn't matter if you agree with the guy or not. Doesn't matter if you like the guy or not. He's a human being in need. And I don't normally do this sort of thing. But I just, you know, I saw a video of his, and I've actually linked the video in the chat, and he's in a real bad way. He's a Texas American. So, you know, even if it's just you other Americans, you know, that can have some compassion for this guy, I'd really appreciate it. All right. Go and watch his video. It's linked in it so you can see what's going on with him. He's fucked. He looks older than me, and he's only 40 odd. I'm 57, and he looks fucking awful. You can tell he's seriously ill, you know. Anyway, you know, I know I'm asking something of you guys and girls, but I know you're also decent human beings that come to this channel. So yeah. Okay, let's get on with it, everyone. Why does my... Oh, okay, maybe because I've paused it. That's
Did and paid you generously.
But anyway, there you go. Thanks, guys and girls, for listening. I appreciate it. But as I said, from next month, we'll have Spin the Wheel, and we'll have some free merch going on as well. Just let me know if you want me to add you to the wheel, okay? The merch wheel. Just tell me in chat, okay? Thanks, everyone. All right.
About that fire. Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake.
Oh, here you go. Come on, Henry. Oh, he's killed him anyway. Cheers, Yonder. Take care. I've got to come. You have a great day, Yonder. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll see you soon. Peace. Have a good rest, man. You earn it. You're working hard. I'm so pleased with what your channel's doing as well, man. You're growing, growing, growing. And it's well deserved as well, by the way. He's a good guy, Yonder. Go and check him out, guys and girls. Links on my Hail the Streamers, as I said. Or just click on his link in the chat. I think you can do that. See you, guys and girls. See you, Yonder. Sorry, see you, Yonder, I mean. Okay, guys and girls, let's get on with this. This is getting exciting. Come on, Henry. Can I give him a whack? Oh, yeah, headbutt him. Oh, he's drawing his sword. Here comes my axe. I've only got a little... Oh, I think I've got a little sword now. I've got the Crusader's sword. All right, Henry, here we go. Now, I'm going to be careful because I ain't got no armor on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Yes. God, I thought he was going to fucking kill me. I'm bleeding. Let's, got no armor and I got a poxy little axe. I thought they didn't allow me to use the sword. Oh, I can. Okay, all right. I thought I did that. I got to stop the bleeding. I tell you what, I've got to talk about this, guys and girls. I'm just going to fix up Henry, and I'm going to talk about. It's interesting, dual streaming. I don't know if you're there. I know he should have said Trick's gone, but he might be back in a bit. Should have told Yonder this as well, but just make sure I'm still not bleeding. Yeah, I am. Let's just fix up then. Cool. I just had enough bandages. Wow. Nothing to fix there. Dual streaming is really funny, guys and girls. It's going to be interesting because obviously phones are massively used now, and I've just started dual streaming on my multi-stream. And yesterday when I did as a test, I dual streamed yesterday with Skyrim Idle, and I got a real good response off the phone. So I sort of wish I'd done that earlier, really. And today I've got quite a good response from what I can see off of this dual stream as well. So it's well worth doing. But interestingly today, where I got a very positive response yesterday, I got people coming in just pissing around today. So probably I'm going to get a lot of kids as well, I expect, which might be a bit fucking annoying after a while. But I got a Arabian guy that was talking in Arabic and then just said he was taking the piss, so I banned him for 24 hours. If he pisses around tomorrow, I kicked him, but I ban him tomorrow if he pisses around tomorrow. And like I say, if anyone pisses around in my streams, you're gone straight away. I don't piss around. I can't be bothered. If you're going to act like a prick, you can fuck off, all right? I'll put it simply. You want to share my time, you know, share my energy, interact, enjoy the stream, absolutely fine. No problem with that. I'm a sociable dude. But you want to be a little prick and fuck around in my streams, you're on your bike straight away. And that's if you're touting anything as well. Like services. You want to contact me about services, do it through my emails or my Discord, not in live stream. Okay? Just put that message out there so we're all very clear where we stand. Alright, let's get on with it, Henry. Let's confront this guy. Let's loot him. Oh, what's this about? We'll take those and those then. Dried cheese, 100%. We'll have those. Dried apple. Let's check this guy out. I'm surprised Henry couldn't save him. Where did he fall? There he is. Oh, he's still alive.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
But pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes.
We know why he set the shed on fire. What's more important is you were trying to treat them.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias. I tried everything, even against their will.
Like drilling holes in their head and stuff like that.
Either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
I just noticed as well, because we're dual streaming, the viewers aren't showing. That's interesting. It says I've got one person in stream on YouTube, which is not right, 'cause it's got 556. I'll have to check that out, I guess. That's interesting.
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them, and that'd be the end of it.
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father, who art in
Ta-ta.
heaven.
You've got a few lines there.
Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
So, it's all beginning to take shape. I still need a bandage, man. I think I still need a bandage. I need to find some. Henry's still bleeding. And so, he's got a Hungarian florin. We'll have that. I need a bandage. Henry's still bleeding. Did I take a marigold? I don't think I took a marigold, did I? I can't remember. It's 'cause I've been talking too much. Did I take a marigold? Let's have a marigold. Okay. Chest. Come on. Right. Oh, hold on a minute. That might come in handy, thinking about... No, I'm not going to rob it. We're actually at quite an intense part of this quest, guys and girls. Henry's got no more bandages. Right, but I've sorted the bleeding and the damage with the bandaging and the marigold concoction. Right, so we got to go back and report this, I guess. Okay. Let's bring up my sword. I've got a sword on, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Where's this guy to? Well, we haven't got a map because we're in the monastery. And the interesting thing with this Mysterium, guys and girls, what I'm saying is, the interesting thing is, you have no map. When you're in the Abbey grounds, you got to remember everything, you know, and map it all in your head. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to take off. There's no point in having that up. That's interesting. It has just shown. Maybe it's just me. I'm just going to have a quick... Sorry, guys. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to check something out. What's going on here? No, I'd understand if... Yeah, I understand if the... That is bizarre. That's really bizarre. Yonder's raid hasn't shown up on the count, the YouTube count. That is bizarre. Okay, that's the mains. Oh, they have shown up in the. Okay, they're showing up in the. They're actually showing up in the stream on the actual page. Okay, so I guess that's got something to do with dual stream that I've got to work out. Anyway, I think for now then, what I'll do is, because that's just annoying looking at that. That's aggravating me. It's distracted me. I'm just going to there we go. Get rid of that because it distracts me now. Okay, all right. Let's get on with the game. Come on then, Henry. We've got to find this guy. Now, where's he to? Trouble is, I don't know where I'm going to find this guy. Who are we looking for? I don't even... Is it the guy... Yeah, this is the dodgy guy that I thought was dodgy as soon as I met him. I shouldn't... Right, I've got to remember as well I shouldn't be outside the grounds. I've got to watch out for the guards. Let's do this. Let's get back to the infirmary. Because I think that's where I need to go. Where am I going? The trouble is I can't remember where I'm damn well going. Can't see stuff either.
It's hopeless. Can't get it open.
Alright, so I'm going to have to go around the other way. I'm going to bring up the torch. I can't see shit. I don't expect you can see much either, guys and girls. I've got no Nighthawk potion. That's alright. I know where I am now. We go. I've got no Nighthawk potion. That would make it easier for you and me, but I haven't got any of those right now. Here we go. Brilliant. Right. Let's just check in here. Here we go. Here we go.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
Scumbags. Scumbags.
You rats! Hey! Henry!
He's part of it as well.
It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Just do him, Henry.
You Rackham is
Dead. And that Dinesh of yours too.
So now you kill me?
Yeah.
Give me just one more reason.
He's just poisoned him. He's got the cure. All right,
Albie, what is it?
Kill him, Henry.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
I knew he was a scumbag. I knew he was a slimy, bloody snake when I first met him. I told you it was him, guys and girls.
Poison.
Did I not tell you it was him?
Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albert's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Venceslas.
Yeah, Steve. Scumbag.
What?
What does he want, sorry?
Why?
Don't play dumb. Albert spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our
Of
chamber
course it
upside
was.
Me? No. That was
It
Dinesh.
was your lackey.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, There's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
Sometimes the greater good is more important, guys and girls. He already knows that we got it.
You mean the relic of the knight Boleslav Bavor?
So you've already found it? I might have known. Those idiots searched wherever they could, and all
This
they
guy's just
managed was
gonna
to
die.
open those plague-ridden graves. And where is it now?
Let's play our hand.
It's safely stored in a secure place. You don't need to worry.
Me? Worried?
You've got nothing to bargain with. He's got nothing to bargain with.
Once
He
you've
doesn't know
got
who
the
he's
relic
fucking with.
and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice.
Let me just kill him.
Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to
think
the
he's
abbot
lying
and
anyway.
spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
Absolutely.
That's how it should be.
Let's just always let people think they're in control, guys and girls. Let them think you're a fool. Cool, why can't I get over this? What's going on? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on you, mate. Can we pick him up off the floor? There we go. Let's put him on a bed, I think, if we can. That's it. Put him on a box, because you don't want to be on a cold floor, man. That's not good. Can we put him on a bed? It's going to let me do that? Oh, he does. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice,
Henry,
yeah.
The records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
They're behind the scales. It's probably cryptic. It's probably not actually... What else would you use for scales if it wasn't scales itself? It's probably something cryptic. Look at the journal. This is getting interesting now, guys and girls. Now we're getting down to the meat of this quest. We really are. And thanks for being with me today, guys and girls. This is where the game gets interesting, I think. Find King's Wenceslaw's medical records, yet, and ask the abbot for the relic. Okay. By the way, guys and girls, I'm going to give you a heads up. We've got the mother-in-law coming over in a bit. She's helping her daughter with some
I
stuff.
can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Right. So the time of the stream might change a bit. Okay, I'll be a bit quieter probably while she's over here, and not swear so much. What I mean and stuff like that. Just so you know. Steve, you ate so much sushi. As your brother-in-law's, but of course, yeah. And of course, it's Thanksgiving over in America as well. You're in America, mate, aren't you? I think as well. Happy birthday to your brother-in-law, mate. Have a great time over there. God, I'm knocking everything now. Dear me, I haven't had a coffee yet. I just realised I haven't had a coffee. I've just marked my bloody glasses now.
Ah, Sakura.
See, squat.
Damn it.
I must stick the kettle on and make a coffee. I just realised that's why I'm so thirsty. I haven't had a drink yet.
Ah.
So, could he be talking? Some scales. Got 'em.
These won't be the right scales.
No. Okay, so it isn't the obvious. Oh, a schnapps. We need that. That's good. But the scales might have been a clue to where they are close by. Maybe? God, I hope Henry just gets to kill this guy. Because it's what he needs to do.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, of course, because you're 6 hours behind me, aren't you? So 6, 7 hours behind, East, depending where you are, Eastern time and stuff. So yeah, you've got all that to do today. Have a great day, mate. Have a great day. Enjoy your family. You know, make the most of it. You never, you know. I don't want to be morbid, but you never know. You know, I mean, it's always good to appreciate family. Never know how long people are going to be around for. You know. Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, we take, you know, there's just certain things that have made me, you know, where there's so much of life, we take life for granted, don't we? We think there's always another tomorrow and stuff like that. And you know, just stuff happened today and things I've seen and read and just thinking about my family, you know. You never know. So always make the most of what you've got, guys and girls. Live in the moment, live it large, breathe deep, be relaxed and enjoy it all, you know. Oh, come on. Yeah, man, the same here. And again, the more you sort of go, I don't want to go on too much today, guys and girls, but the more you experience and the more of a hard time you have, generally, if you're a balanced human being, if you can get, you know, the more compassion you have for others as well, you know. You know, when you realize what it is to hurt, you know, when you know what it is to lose, when you know what it is to see people die that you love or whatever, you know, you tend to have more compassion for the world because you understand what pain is. That's the great thing about human beings, guys and girls, our ability to empathize and transmit and relate to other people. That's the great thing about human beings when we're at our best. The ability to empathize for others, you know, because, you know, so we're generally on most days, let's be honest, there's so much we've got to be so suspicious of in the world, you know. And it's a shame because, you know, human beings are actually gifted in some remarkable ways. Like I say, we have the ability to have great deeds of courage and empathy and compassion. And I think that's what I like about my species the most. The other stuff, I think there isn't enough of it. You know, I don't think there's enough of it nowadays, you know. So, you know, in the world, you know, because we're also watching our backs all the time, you know, which is, of course, the trap. That's the trap. Get you living in fear, you know. Okay, so let's see if we get this. I don't know what he's done with these dots. I guess a marker should come up. I'm going to have a look around.
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw...
Yes, there is.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zachariah slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales?
Symbols of justice.
Well,
We're looking at a
symbol of
mural or
justice.
something.
The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales.
Yep.
Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... Unless... I just remembered, Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too.
All right, okay.
But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Okay. Who was Jan? I don't remember who Jan was. We have to go to the church. And it's probably behind... Was Jan the one that died? That room that I checked? It could be. Which way can we get out of here? Can't remember who Jan was. But we're going to probably get a marker, so that's going to help. Right. It's early morning. And we got some stuff to do, guys and girls. We have got justice to apply. And Henry knows every man's number when it comes to justice. Hoo-ah. All right, okay. But what I'm going to do very quickly is make myself a coffee, guys and girls. I need a coffee badly. I haven't had a drink all this morning, so I'm just going to pause the game. I'm going to bring up the break time. All right, I'll leave the music on for you, the game music. Let's bring up the video. That would be useful. There we go. You can see when I come back. And I think it might be a bit large on... Oh, no, because that's the phone, isn't it? Yeah, and so that one... break time. We got the intro. Yeah, but break time. Sorry, there we go. I'll be back in about a minute. That's all I'm going to be, guys and girls. I'm just going to make myself a coffee, and I'll be back in game. All right. Let's just check things here. Oh, come on, stupid screen. Sorry. No, it's not the one I want. I need the other one, so I keep an eye on the portrait. That's it. There we go. Thank you so much. All right. Back soon, guys. All right, back to it. Now the guards are still going to be around, aren't they? So I've got to be... Yeah, I'm in a private area, so I've got to do my usual sneaky.
I must be.
Now, I mean, he should be seen, really. It's daytime, but that's the game mechanics. Can I go through this door now? Yeah, it's very hard, so I think we're getting into the church. We have to do this. And the church grounds, so here we go again. Oh, I could have gone... I just realised I could have gone another way. Oh, that's right, this is still fun. I like this way. And I think I want to check the area in this church where they all sit. This area here. Because there was the... No, marker would have come up. So I just thought maybe something was around here, but... Guards are there. So a good look around. Very peaceful in here with that music. It's the first time actually I've noticed the music in the church. It's interesting. Yeah. It's not the sort of thing I'd rock and roll to, Steve, but I mean, it's quite pleasant, you know, it's relaxing. That's what I'm saying. I think you're being a little bit sarcastic there, yeah? I mean, you know, it's not my music of choice, but it's quite relaxing in the game, Mel, is what I'm saying. Ooh, ah. Now, where am I going? What am I doing? I ain't got a fucking clue. I've got to get these documents, and I've got to get to the living quarters of the monks. I think. I'm just trying to remember how I get there. Can't believe my brain's gone soft on me. Watch out for guards. Is that a comment? No, you're right. It's true. Who doesn't? I don't think there's probably. Yeah, I don't think there is many that wouldn't actually, because it does have something about it, man. I mean, it does, you know. But yeah, it's. Oh no, that's back outside. Where am I going? What am I looking for? I thought I could get to where I wanted to go through here. Oh, I'm being thick this morning. What am I thinking about? Come on, Henry, get your shit together. We ain't got a lot of time. Our mate's going to be dead in a minute, poisoned. If I don't hurry up. Oh, I've gone in the wrong... Yeah, okay. I wanted to check out the church anyway, because I thought there might be something here, but obviously not. Let's No, I can't go that way. There's too many people. The guards... Oh, shit, man. How did I get into... There's that. Do I have to go around the other way and go around the back? No, because that would lead me to... How the hell do I get to the... Do you know what? I've totally forgotten how the fuck... No, the grounds are in here, man. I'm being thick, man. I'm telling you, I'm being thick. I'm sure I get to the central grounds in the inner sanctum via the church. I'm sure I did. What am I missing? Oh, bollocks. I know what I can do. Let's use the ladder, Henry. Come on. I'm going to make it easy on myself. That's probably how I did it, thinking about it. Come on, Henry. Move, move, move. Right, so torch up so you guys can see. You guys and girls can see. And I'm going the wrong way. That's what they want. Oh, I better take my potion in a minute as well. Henry's also very tired. He needs to sleep soon. If I go this way, I should be able to get into the inner sanctum. Here we go. That's where I want to be. There, that wasn't so difficult. I was just being a bit thick. I'm not being very bright today.
Blood of Christ, quench my thirst. Water from the side of Christ.
Right, I should. Here we go.
Suffering of Christ.
Looks like someone's not hungry.
Are you afraid of water?
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
Oh, what a stench! Where's it coming
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albi. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
You shouldn't bottle it up. What's the point of avoiding the illness if you're just going to waste away in here?
I haven't told a soul about it yet. I was afraid they'd take it the wrong way.
I'm neither a confessor nor a friar. Whatever it is, I'm not going to judge you.
I don't know why, but I feel like I can trust you. Maybe
Of course,
it
I'm
was
Henry.
divine providence that led you to me. But you have to promise me you won't speak of it in front of the others.
Of course. I promise.
Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that.
He's had plenty of them.
When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. Then I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But
course he does.
this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound.
Bum, bum, bum,
What would you do
bum.
in that moment?
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
Try this decoction. It might help.
I think that's going to be probably the best one. And even if it's just a psychological thing, it might help him. Not really sure. Because that's actually a condition, what he's talking about, you know, when people get paralyzed in sleep and they're between that sleep and waking world. That's actually a physical, mental, psychological, well, biochemical thing. Can't remember what it's called. There's a name for it, guys and girls. If anyone remembers, feel free to type it in chat, but I can't remember it. It's when you are paralyzed and you're dreaming, but you're awake, and it's all really weird for the person. In the 90s or 2000s, whatever, people would sort of, you know, suggest it had sleep paralysis. That was it. Yeah, some people would even say that it was some of it wasn't sleep paralysis. It was to do with UFO abductions, stuff like that. So yeah, well, there's many different theories banging around on that one. But sleep. Thanks, Steve. That was it. Sleep paralysis. That was it. So I mean, I'm just thinking, really something. There's nothing really appropriate for the guy, really. Except for the new potion that I made that will give him some relief, maybe.
Are you sure this will help me?
Sometimes as well, you know, placebo effects, psychological, always helps. So I'm going to try to comfort him. That's what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. I'm Master Albic's assistant, after all.
All right,
the man who
Steve.
treated King Wenceslas himself. Just remember.
Because they used that in a film. I can't remember with the actor from the 70s. Yeah. The guy that played Dead Zone, the original, the guy in the film that did Dead Zone, that actor played in a UFO film in the late 70s or around there as well, with the same themes around at the bottom of the bed. And he was abducted. And he said, you know, you're the dream, I'm the dreamer. And he started communicating with the aliens, and he said, "I know." Yes, Steve, you're on the same fucking page. That's the guy. Thank you, man. And he's saying, and they start communicating with him, and in the end, because he breaks through the fear of his experience, and he realizes, he goes, "I know you're disguising yourself from me. You don't want, so that's why you're showing yourselves like this monster, like this creature." Because you don't want me to know who, and they all laugh. They're going, it's really clever, actually. And it was all pulled from people's experiences who claim they've been abducted. You know the film? I can't remember the name of the film, but yeah, you got it, Steve. You know, brilliant. The Dead Zone was brilliant. The Dead Zone, the original Dead Zone from the 70s, which was based on the Twilight Zone thing years and years before. But that version of the 70s with Christopher... Yeah, that guy, brilliant. It was brilliant. I think that's the guy. I think you got it. Yeah, great actor he was. But yeah, great film, and it's very, very interesting that. But that's what this guy's suffering with, sleep paralysis. You know, so all I can really do is comfort him, because it's, again, I think it's a biological thing, unless of course aliens are coming along to play with him back in medieval times. Because do you know what the interesting thing is, guys and girls, in medieval times? And written Latin texts that people at Oxford and Cambridge have access to. Guess what's written down in the past? Can any of you guess what's written down in the past? Why has Da Vinci got a UFO in some of his artwork? Whether that's a modern day con, I don't know. But there's this classic. I can't remember the piece of the Da Vinci artwork, but there's a guy in his painting looking up at the sky, and you can see it's a clear UFO. You know, and that's Da Vinci. And guess what? Guess what's in texts? Well, then the Black Death was going on, right? Guess what monks in Latin had wrote down about stuff that was in the sky, strange substances being found in the sky. Yeah, Steve. Now we now know like things like geoengineering that goes on, right? But back in there's Latin texts and written texts, like I say, and people have commented on this. Scholars have read, you know, and the monks and friars talked around the Black Death era, talked about spraying or like I say, substances in the sky, you know, appearing from nowhere. So, you know, I think there's a lot more to life than meets the eye in many different levels. What the truth is, I don't know, but it is fascinating. And again, like I say, I mean, you know, you look at some of the technology that's embedded in pictorial or symbolic form, whether it's an Egyptian culture at Luxor or whatever, or on the Indian temples in the East, you know, even the Native American Indians and their traditions about how they were created by the gods, you know, in the hollow earth, and the Hopi people, and we shouldn't laugh at mythology, because mythology is just a simple interpretation of a more complex truth with the people's limitation of the time. You know, these are our ancestors, this is our heritage, and we should show respect to that. You know, like modern science, they belittle everything because they think they're godlike. You know, they are the new religion, let's be honest. It's all bollocks as well. Work things out for yourself, guys and girls. Serious, work things out for yourself. It's fascinating though, Steve. You know, it's fascinating history. It's fascinating all the pyramids that are over the earth, under the water, in China, in Europe. They're everywhere. The pyramids are everywhere. So it's a global culture, you know, which could have been part of that Atlantis period, you know. Exactly, man. There is. And yet, you know, they still teach the usual indoctrinated bollocks in schools, and they haven't updated anything, you know. Exactly, man. Yeah. And if the images are to believe, Steve, because I always caveat that, we should always question everything. There's apparently, if those images, there's structures on the moon, and there's structures on Mars, and there's definitely that there was something on Saturn as well. But Mars, there's clear evidence of structures. I'm not on about the face now. I'm on about physical structures, and even the moon shots from the 60s. There's big areas blurred out on the moon. Now, why have they blurred them out? Well, we know from other you know. Yeah, and those megalithic structures, the precision in which they're made, you can't even get a credit card through the gap. What do they call them? The particular stones I'm thinking of. God, why can't I remember it? Pisses me off, man. My fucking brain. You know, I watch so much information on stuff, and I can't seem to read. My recall's terrible. You know, it really is. But you know, the methylic structures of the world are phenomenal pieces of work. And Egypt didn't make the pyramids, you know. They inherited that culture, if you like. Like the Sumerians, they popped out of nowhere as well. Whereas our culture evolved. Most cultures evolve, but there's certain cultures, yeah. Thank you, yeah. And you know, but certain cultures, you know, like the Sumerians, and all scholars agree on this, they appeared out of nowhere with drainage, you know, with tax systems, all these what we call sophisticated cultural, you know, ways of living, and you know, so there has, you know, so obviously someone's come along that had cultural knowledge, and then just restarted a culture from scratch with the knowledge that they had, and these people inherited that knowledge, like with the pyramids, the original pyramids. To the ones that were built after. The ones built after were of much poorer quality and nowhere near, because the original Giza pyramid is four-sided. It's actually four-sided. It's aligned with the constellations. Yeah. It's aligned with the constellation. It's got nothing to do with Egypt. It's probably to do with Atlantis, what we would call Atlantis. We're going back, you know, maybe, I even question the dates that they give us. I think we're going back, I reckon 50,000 years at least, because we've had a couple of floods, possibly 3. We can account for 2 floods. Not, you know, one, some people theorize one was done via a massive war and the other was a natural disaster. But regardless, the theories don't really matter. How it happened, it happened. So I think it's sort of relatively accepted. There's been 2 major floods on this earth, along with maybe even a comet, or people say a comet hit the earth. I think it was more likely a nuclear war. In fact, some of the greatest minds from other institutions, and not just what we call the greatest minds like Einstein and whatever. I'm on about a lot of intelligent lay people, like Comets Beaumont and people like that. If you know anything about the catastrophists of the Victorian era or before, there's many people that have studied the earth and the scars of this earth, and it's way more complicated than the basic bullshit we're indoctrinated with. It's quite fascinating, really. I find it fascinating, you know. And yeah, what the truth is, I don't know, but there's more to life than what meets the eye. And again, I always go back to Alan Dlive, Steve. These are 2 scholars from Cambridge and Oxford, and there's also a guy in America that did some similar work from, I think it was Harvard, and they basically quote, the evolutionary theory is correct for every other species but man. Man does not fall into any evolutionary pattern. There is no evidence for man because it's all broken and it doesn't make any sense. Whereas for the other animals of this planet, you can actually find the trail of history of those animals or those insects or the birds or you know what I mean? We don't have that fingerprint that all these other species have. And that's where I say when you get these creationists and these scientists fight, I think both poles are correct. I think there is evolutionary truths to existence, but I also think there's creationist truths, as in, when we talk about creation, what does the Bible always talk about? Blood. What is blood? Genetics. We are talking about creation, yeah? Genetic creation. You know, but I think people get so caught up on all the bollocks of wanting to be right or to protect this faith or this religious belief. Yeah, man. Everybody wants to protect their position, that you can't see the truth. How can you see any truth if you're always trying to defend something? You can't, because you're already blinding yourself. It doesn't matter what the truth, it doesn't matter about being right. All that matters is finding out what's really gone on, because I'm fascinated by it. I don't care about whether the religious people are right or if scientists are right, or I don't give a fuck about any of that, because you cannot find the truth by fighting. You can only find it by working together and having an open mind to the possibilities of reality and what's really going on. But everyone wants to be right, you see, because they've all been programmed into being egotists. Yeah, everybody's been, in modern day, in modern culture, everyone's got to have the big ego. Everyone's got to be right, fighting for this political agenda, for this, or for your gender group, or for this bollocks or that bollocks. And while you're all fighting each other, you're all losing the plot, and you're not seeing any or learning anything, because everyone's fighting each other. And it's a childish naivety, it's immaturity, and it's ignorance. Absolute ignorance. And what's even more ignorant, people will kill for this as well. It's pathetic. The only way you find any truth in life, guys and girls, is if you're open to it and you're not out to try to defend or prove something. And what does it matter? What is there to prove? Other than finding the truth of what reality is and what's happened here on this earth with us. Because there's something big's gone on. This beyond, most people want the common folk to know. It's obvious. All the evidence is there to be seen. You can't hide the structures. You can't hide the genetic anomalies. We got DNA now. You can't hide the fact in the past they had weapons of mass destruction. Years ago, we didn't relate to them because when we were talking about God and his bolts of lightning and this, that and the other, because we didn't have heat-seeking missiles. We didn't have satellite technology that could knock you out from space. We didn't have science that could clone sheep, clone human beings. We didn't have the knowledge of Wi-Fi or black screens, the black screens. that they talk about in the past. If you want a simple example, the one with the witch and the apple, mirror, mirror on the wall. What do you think she's talking to? A computer or some form of technology? They call it magic back in the day. It's all been there in the past, guys and girls. And yet people spend so much time fighting about this group or that group, black, white, Asian, this religion, that religion, gay, bisexual, straight. They're all fighting about all this bollocks, and none of it really matters because you're just human beings having an experience. None of that fucking matters. They have got you fighting each other all the time over a load of bollocks when none of that fucking matters. What really matters is the truth, which is what they're trying to keep you from. About your own natural, multi-dimensional self, the ability to be something beyond what most people could even comprehend anyway, because they spend too much time evolved in bollocks. It's unbelievable, the stupidity of the human species. And we're getting stupider by the day because of the programming. And that's why all this is important. That's why all this is so important, because it frees you up to remember who you are, not what they told you to be. And that's the point of it. I watch the world and I'm baffled by the sheer complexity of stupidity of human beings. How they fight over bollocks and things that don't matter. It's immaturity. It's most, bizarre. The things human beings fight over. It's pathetic. From my perspective. It's not where it's at, man. Yeah, moronic. But they've been programmed to think like that. But the thing is, they can't even work it out. Left, right. It's all bollocks.
Potion alone
It's
never
sold a
works.
lie. One big lie.
It's only by God's will that it becomes true medicine.
You're right. Forgive my doubt.
I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met, including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Let's finish with a prayer. Let's just ask him if he feels better now.
You feel better? I hope I've helped at least a little.
Yes, without a doubt. Selfless aid to one's neighbor is a great virtue, Henry.
Don't mention it.
I hope we meet again, in better times.
I hope so too. Take care.
What about divide and conquer, guys and girls? Don't let them do it to you, because they ruin everything. And that's the point. They keep order ab chaos, order out of chaos. Check out their mottos, check out their symbols, and you'll soon understand what's being done to you. Now, don't take a lot of research to start realising. Okay, B, we got a marker. Great, let's go. Brilliant, I'm in the right place.
Shit. Oh, it's you.
Let's find this thing. Where are we going? We're going into the library. We might be, My B marker. That must be for the... Okay, let's go down. Let's just try the library first. Do I have to go to the library? It would have made sense he would have gone to the library. Is this it? No, it's up. I've got to go up. The arrow's pointing up. Yeah, but Steve, it's a fascinating world, man. And like I say, all these if you think about it, Steve, right? If you're still listening, I know I'm going on a bit. Bear with me, guys and girls, but they tell us in the films, like The Matrix, like The Dead Zone, yeah, like Conan the Barbarian. What does Conan do in Conan the Barbarian? What's the whole story? They talk about Hollow Earth. They talk about Pythagoras and the snake cult, of the ancient world, and still part of today. Yeah. There's so much that they tell us in films, in books and shit like that. If you understand the symbolism, it's fascinating, man. It makes me smile because I was ignorant for a long time. Don't get me wrong. It took me years to learn the sort of stuff that I understand now. I had no education. I had the basic programmed education like everyone else. I had to go out into the world and learn it the hard way. But do you know what the good thing is nowadays, guys and girls? We've got the internet now. We all communicate to each other across the world. But let me say that the biggest secret is never to get dogmatic about anything. Never believe you're right. Never believe that some, you know, I mean, that's just obvious morality things, of course, I'm talking about. You know, like good and evil, or good and bad. If we all know what good and bad is, you know. But what I'm saying is, generally, in terms of knowledge or that sort of stuff, you know, I don't think you've ever got it sorted, because we're never going to know. It's too large a matrix to ever understand, and there's too much convolutedness that's gone on. There's so many lies in between lies, with small amounts of truth in between all of it. The only truth is that you shouldn't be fighting each other because someone's programmed you to do so. Because they ruin your life and everyone else's as well by that programming. The cult programming of cultures. Cult. Sure, that's what it's called, a cult. You're in a cult. You want to love your cult? Fine. Make your choices. You know? Let's find... Where's this marker gone? It was... So I'm down on this floor then, am I? I don't understand. Where's the marker gone? Was it a person moving? He's giving it to... Oh, is he giving it to a person?
What the... Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I didn't have time for a bath.
Where's this guy
But I'll go and have one now.
Where's that? That means someone's walking around then. I've got to be looking for a person, maybe. Let's focus, Nesbit. I'm never going to get this done, am I?
Are you afraid of water, or what?
Well, I'll have a wash when I find a... There's a privy there. Now that marker moves, so he's obviously someone walking around. Where did he go? Where did he go? Let's just go through here. Let's go down and level them. Oh, fuck. Shit, there's a guard.
Oh, what a stink!
Henry needs to sleep as well.
Excuse me?
I'm going to go down to the library. Just going to bring up the quest. I try to concentrate, everyone, sorry. Mind you, guys and girls, you're sticking with me today, by the looks of it. I'm very pleased. I will focus on that. Oh, that's good. We've got a few people in the portrait now using their phones. That's nice. Welcome, everyone, by the way. In fact, we've got quite a few people all over. Across all platforms. We've got about 550 people, so it's great. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's just going to bring up that quickly. Refresh my page, see what YouTube is up to. Okay. All right. Yada, yada, yada. Let's do this. B, ask at the abbot for the relic. Right, which, yes. So, the abbot's walking around. Oh, that's the abbot. Sorry, I'm getting confused. We got to go and see him. But we've got to find the forged documents. Find out how to... Find out how to forge documents. Optional. Oh, of course. All right, all right. Okay. We'll do that as well. We don't want to be giving him the real ones. All right, so we got a bit to do. Let's see if we can get it done.
Mother of God! Are you
We'll go down to the
afraid of
library.
water or what?
I think we've got to go this way. There's going to be a guard on the other side of this door, I bet. Oh, come on. Difficult lock. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, there's a fucking guard there. Oof. So we're on this floor. So I reckon the abbot went through, yeah, because he's... Can I get past this guy?
Mother of God.
Oh.
Where's that stench coming from?
He's going to notice me because of the smell. Shit, quickly. We're here, though. Woohoo!
Are you afraid?
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait,
I knew he was
hear
going to give me loads of attitude.
Guard!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What? What did you say?
You heard.
Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albic's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Master Albic kept saying that all along. And so did Zacharias at first.
God forgive me. I was afraid.
Well, that was still only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albic, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albic is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him two things.
Oh, people hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albic's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise, Albic likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albic sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
Okay, everyone, there we go. the plot, well, the plot's been unravelled. We know what's going on now. We know what the game is. The game's afoot, as Holmes would say. Now I can get some armour from the guards, I think. Now I'm now sort of protected from moving around the grounds, which would be good. What did he say? I've got to talk to someone. Journal. Optional. Yeah. Load off. Okay. So we've got these optionals. I don't know how much time I've got before my friend actually ends up dying of the poison. Probably got some time to play out. Let's see what happens. Oh, I've just got to check one thing here, guys and girls. Just refresh that page. See what's going on. Okay. Thanks for the likes, everyone, by the way. Don't be afraid to smash that like button if you like the stream. I'll appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. So let's bring that back up. Let's get on with this quest then. Still got to find the medical records. Got to forge those documents if we can. And F. Okay, right.
What a stench! Where's it coming from?
I need a wash. Badly. Now, they're not hassling me, the guards, now. It doesn't seem. Yeah, Steve, exactly. Yeah, man. Just to let you know, I've got the family here, guys and girls, so I might be a bit more sedate than normal. Less ruckus. Less loud. Less sweat. The mother-in-law's just turned up, just to let you know.
I'm always glad to... Excuse me.
Let's see if we can find some water. Henry also needs a bit of a sleep, really. I mean, I've got a tonic I can take, actually, thinking about it. Which one is it that stops me from getting sleepy? One of these tonics. I think I've got one. I tell you what, I know what I can do. What we'll do is, let's just, because otherwise Henry will get docile and it will just become a nightmare trying to do any questing. So I've taken that potion. Now I can move around now, I think as well. The guards aren't going to harass me, so that's good. Just going to take an hour's sleep. I don't know if it's going to let me sleep, but I hope it does. Where am I going? It's not here. No, it's not. It's the other end. Other end. Just see if we can get an hour's sleep. I can't sleep. Oh, god damn, man. That ain't good. Oh, we got to get this quest sorted and soon. Should have took some sleep. This might start to affect me actually badly. Okay, alright.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Now where's the... I just want to rinse myself off if I can. Because I'm getting tired of them moaning about my stench. Oh, there's no water in that. See if we can find some water quickly just to wash.
Very funny. No, really.
Oh, finally.
Where are they? And the knights? Isn't there more of them?
Wait, you don't
Okay.
know.
Got to speak to the guard now. I'll get some decent armour and stuff. I've got a funny feeling I might need it. Let's go back this way. And the guards are based over here, all the grounds guards, so with a bit of luck. Here we go, F. So he's in here, right, okay. There we go.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Are they going to give us a...
Our supplies aren't vast.
Well, give me my
We
equipment
can
back.
at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Just give me back my gear. Bums. If they gave Henry back his gear, he'd be fully armoured and up for anything.
Phew, you pig! You got something against washing?
I already had a wash. I can't wash any more. Now, is there any where I can soap up? Now we can move around freely. I can actually explore this area as well now, guys and girls. Which I haven't been able to do openly, you know, because we were locked down. Here we go.
Hey, you're not allowed here. What the fuck is that thing? You're not supposed to be here. You're still here. Why wouldn't I be?
I'm allowed to take that. Yeah, pick up.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Okay, so at least we got a cuirass and a helmet now. Is that a shield? Can I use that? Oh, I'll be stealing that. I can't carry anything stolen.
Excuse me. So, what'll it be? Leave here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Piss off. Yes, I am allowed here. Just get out of here because they're going to give me grief, aren't they? Are we actually going to be able to use the... Yeah. Yeah, which... I was wondering about that. Alright, we got the cuirass. That'll help the body at least, stop some bleeding. What else can we find of use?
The rules are the same. No one goes in or out. Just don't start shooting my way.
Yeah, stealing that. I wonder where my stuff is. Oh, hold on. Got a little shrine here. If I pray, it will stop me bleeding. Can I do that? I'm in a private area.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
I'll activate a perk
as she
here, guys and
conceived
girls,
of
if I
the
can
Holy
finish this
Spirit.
prayer.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the
The
handmaid of
fundaments
the
of
Lord.
theology, so I
Be
won't
it done
bleed
unto
out.
me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us
Where's my
pray.
map?
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Brilliant. Fundaments of theology. So that stops you from bleeding out. You know, from a major wound, which is important. You get blessed, so that's going to be active for a while at least. We've got a little bit of armor. I'm now carrying the Crusader's sword that I found. It's not very good, but at least it's a sword. Can't put on the helmet. Padded perfect. Hold on, I thought I just... What's going on today? Isn't that the padded protection, right? And then... Oh, obviously not good enough. Alright.
You'd best move along.
Let's have a look around here then. Okay, go around here. Alright, we got some protection at least anyway. That should help. I've got a sword as well, that'll help. Right, now where did the father go? Because he went to see someone. Yeah. Alright, can I go back? Oh, it hasn't. Alright, it's updated. Oh, Henry needs to take a potion. He's feeling the effect of the gas. I forgot about that. Let's do that, guys and girls. He could end up dying, you know. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. I'm going to go by the numbers here. I'll use my brain. Just going to filter around these barrack, or these cells as they call them.
I'm sorry.
Just go to the library a minute. Just make sure there's no one in here. Nope. Hey, kitty, kitty.
Kitty. Kitty.
Little touches are like that in the game. Alright. I need to talk to, what's his, I wonder if I talk to about that. Okay.
Careful!
Check along here. We have the abbot that lives there, isn't it? That's the abbot's place. What else have we got along here? Just want to check everything out. There's so much I haven't explored, of course, because it was out of bounds. So now's the time to check it. Who's this? Oh, that's Abbot Jan. Let's have a quick word with him. Make sure I'm not missing it. He's in prayer, so I can't talk to him. Okay. How are you? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Long time no see. Yeah. Okay, so nothing there and I think I'll go and talk to that guy in a minute. You know where the things are, love, yeah? Oh, she's got... Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, okay.
Good to see you.
We should have a quest marker come up when we get to where we need to be. I'm looking for the documents, and I'm also looking... Ah, what's that? Monk. Something, there was something there. What was that? Let's just talk to this guy.
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
Here we
sure
go.
You checked everywhere?
That's just it. I wouldn't dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine.
Constantine.
And he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell. Do you have any idea where he might be? Any
Apparently they're making a new
place of his?
Constantine film.
The church is closed now,
as well.
so he's probably not there.
Those of you like that
unless
sort of thing.
he does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there. He might be there now.
Then I'll look in the garden first. Bit of fresh air will do me good. All right.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. It could be linked, you know. Constantine could possibly help us because this guy didn't have a quest earlier. So that might be just the start of what I needed to find. I can't talk to him. We have the library down there. Let's talk to everyone.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Yeah, I'm free to move around, you bum.
What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Again, I'm just going to check everything. So it might be, I might need to go to the garden to get any help. I need to go back and checking out everyone here now. Oh, what's this here? This is interesting. This leads to, hold on. Here we go, scales, got it. This is what I was trying to look for earlier and I couldn't find.
There are scales here too. In the hand of
Here
Archangel
we go.
Michael.
The Muriel, it should be here somewhere. Don't need to pray. Here we go. We
Those
got
are the records.
Right.
Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Brilliant. This is what I was looking for and I couldn't flaming find everyone. All right, we're rocking and rolling now. Again, if you like the stream, guys and girls, whether you're on your phones or your horizontal on PC, watching me on PC, smash the like button. I'd appreciate it. And again, if you'd like to win some free merch, let me know. Just tell me, you know, post in chat that you'd like to be added to the wheel. And next month we'll start spinning the wheel and we'll give out some free merch, all right? Let's save now then. I want to save that. I need to take Henry's Fox. All right, good. So now I need someone to copy the records.
Excuse me.
Who could copy the records for me? I'm going to go back to that other guy. Journal. I've got to go that way anyway. Oh, this door is open now. Brilliant. All right. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Here we go. Where's he to? Where's he to? Come on, where are you? Who am I going? There's someone here that can copy my documents. They're still throwing up. Where? It's on this floor. In this... What's going on? Can't see. Slow down, Nesbit, going a bit fast. None of these guys are going to be able to help me, are they? A. Well, it's close by at least. Who am I looking for? On this level. Let's go. Maybe they're in the garden or something. So I've got to go in the garden anyway. Oh, A. Sorry, is that the gardening quest? I might be getting confused here. I just realised. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, it is. That's Constantine. Let's just find Constantine quickly because we're here anyway. Maybe he can help me with the records. I don't know. Need to find someone who can help me with the records. Oh! Oh, no, that's the other guy. That's him. That's that guy. He's dead. We know all about that. Where is this dude? Hold on. We've just bounced. Somewhere around here, maybe. Ah! What's going on? Alchemy place. I must remember that because I need to do some alchemy soon. I don't know if I should be looking for this guy really, but I don't know if he's... Oh, he's up. Just pointed up. The arrow's going up. What the fuck does that mean? Is he in a tree or something? Well, there's nothing there, but I'll just check that just in case. It's a bit confusing. He could be in a tree then. Is this guy in a tree? In the orchard. Oh, Constantine, come on, don't do this to me. Where are you? Funny that the arrow should point when I get to this area. It's just not... Double check. Let's just double check what I'm doing here. All of a sudden, the arrow goes up. Is there any out, or is he in a tree or something? Bit baffling. Boom! Yeah! Right, the quest marker's just gone, so he's in a tree or something. He's around here. The quest marker just went. It went boom. You just heard it, guys and girls. So what's going on? Oh, damn. Is he on the other side, maybe? It makes sense, but can I get round? Might have to come back to him in a bit. Let's just go.
An old monk with spectacles.
No longer here.
Ah.
He must be the one Brother Athanasius is looking for.
Okay.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be the one the monks are so worried about. Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here.
The
birds don't sing like they used to. But at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard
You're not
you.
listening.
Well,
Henry's not.
You're asking what I'm...
Henry is the one that's not listening here. Yeah?
Doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine?
Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to you.
Athanasius? Yes, I suspected my absence wouldn't escape him. He's a good lad. Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
All right. I'll tell him.
Thanks. Till we meet again.
I don't need to set anything to Constantine. He's living his own free will. He's not living in fear, and he's enjoying the beauty of the world. And if the world takes him, it takes him. You know, he's his own man. You know. All right, good stuff. I like that little story because that just about sums it up. Okay. Now I need to talk to someone about forging documents. That's what I need to do now. And I've got to be as quick as where's that kid gone to? Where's he to? Can't see him. No, he can't help me. Alright, so it's not going to be him. So who can... I'm going to have to go to the abbots and the monks. Back into the monastery we go then, because they're the only ones who now can forge something. Maybe the library, the guy in the library, if he's still there. Let's see if we get the documents forged. Then we can go and meet this bum. What else have we got to do? We've got the relic. She's got to deliver a message because I'm going back that way anyway. Find out how to forge the documents. That's it. Let's do this. Come on, Henry. Where do I go? I'll go in this way, I think, can't I? Oh, the door's shut now. Oh, bollocks. What, can I go over here? Here we go. Right. Oh, is this the one? Here we go. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go talk to them. Here we go. It's marked. Hopefully, B. Oh, wrong way. Up these stairs here. Yeah, hold on, everyone. My missus needs me a minute. I'll be back in a sec. All right, should take a quick break. Bear with. All right, thanks everyone. I just had to help the mother-in-law there. She's over today. Get some business sorted. Right, okay, what am I doing? Oh, Trick. Hi, Trick. Oh man, I'm sorry you're having a hard day. I gotta laugh, man. Oh, I'm working hard if it's any consolation, Trick. Let's bring up the main screen. There we go. How many? Let's just look at. Let's just check why I'm here. I'm talking to myself, everyone. Okay. All right. All right. What am I doing? I'm just okay. Hey man, it's a tough life, isn't it? Hey, brilliant stuff. Okay, what time is it? Cool, it's only 2 hours. I've only been in for 2 hours, guys and girls, but I feel like I've been in for ages. It's because I started a bit earlier today as well. It's 11:19. Okay, let's keep going then. In about another half hour, 20 minutes, I'll do another coffee break. I'll make myself another coffee, I think. Maybe grab something to eat, but we'll keep going for now. And by the way, I've got people on many different platforms, including mobile as well. So welcome everyone. Again, I'm just going to say it, guys and girls. From next month, like I said, I'll be running some free merch. You know, we're going to spin a wheel. If you want me to add your names to the wheel, let me know. I'll add your name to the wheel. We'll spin it off. In fact, I'll tell you what. Well, no, yeah, I'll just leave it for next month for now. We'll start that from next month on our Henry stream, something like that. Anyway, let's get on with it. He's working really hard. 9 to 5, eh, mate? You gotta laugh, man. You gotta have a sense. We need some levity. If we don't have some levity, look, you go potty in this world. Let's resume. All right, let's do it. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, I've got a marker. Brilliant, that helps. I've just got to tell this guy about Constantine.
What are you doing here?
Who am I going? This guy over here, I think. Okay.
I found Constantine. He's in the garden.
And did you speak with him? Is he all right?
He says you don't have to worry.
Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
No, he doesn't.
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Oh, perhaps you're right. But it
Indeed.
doesn't bring peace to my heart.
Just relax.
All we can do now is pray for him.
Till we meet again. Say. Right, now. Praying all the time. Actually, praying's a good thing. It's not, you know, because it's a positive energy thing, so. But there's no need to pray for him. He's absolutely fine. Constantine's absolutely fine. I need to find someone. I need to go to the library. I think the library's got to be the place to get something copied, right? It's the most logical thing, surely. Surely. I mean, so let's get to the library. Because I need to get this book copied. I've got it now. I think the library's... Here we go. Come on, it's got to be here. Can I use one of these? Because Henry can write. So would I just... I think a marker would come up. But here we go.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, we certainly do.
That's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
Oh.
All our lives depend on it. If you help me, we might be able to get that illness under control. The one threatening all of us.
But what's that got to do with forging books?
A lot. So much that I've not got time to explain it all to you.
All right, all right. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
Right, E, let's follow the... Okay. On this... Is it around here? Can I actually... Oh, I'm going down the stairs. No, it says down the stairs. So, got to go down the scriptorium. Okay, you've been thick, Nesbit, again. Sometimes I have trouble following quests, guys and girls. Don't ask me why. Am I hearing it? Why would it be down here? Yeah, going up. Right, let's go through to... where am I going? Where's the script? Right, where's the scriptorium? Must be on the other side. Let's go up on it. Oh, keeps pointing me down. Am I being... Oh, where am I going? Alright, let's just go along here. Let's check this area out. Yeah, going back up in a sec. It's probably on the other side. That's what's going on. It's on the other side of the... Oh, no, I'm moving away from it. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright. E. Right. Let's, up here.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? I'm getting confused, man. Where's the scriptorium? Can't remember. What am I looking for? We're definitely going down the stairs. Right. Says go down. Okay. So it's on this level then, right? And it says that. I don't know where I'm going. Perhaps I've got to go this way. Hold on a minute. Through. This will lead me back into the church, which is not where I want to be. Let's go up here a minute. I thought the scriptorium would be around... To the library. And the arrow is pointing down. We're going down now. I can't... We're going down in the cellar though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Where the hell are we going? That's where the arrow's pointing. That's bizarre. This is all the cellar. The script... Where was... I'll tell you what. So I'm just going to check something out because it's confusing them. Oh, we're going back there. All right, that's what's... Oh, I thought... Oh, okay. I should have just followed my instincts. That's what I was going to do. I was thinking of a room, though. Like, you know, a big room. That really confused me. Okay, all right. This DLC has confused me more than once, guys and girls. Is this it? Oh, it is. Oh, it's that
Maybe
simple.
I should read the real records first.
Okay, let's read the real records first.
Goodness. No one.
Huh? Oh, sorry. All right.
They guarded them so, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible. So they... Right, at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual.
Shit, I should have read it. Hold on, can we come? Oh shit, I can't come out. Oh, I should have read the book. Oh man, I'm in trouble here. I should have read the book. In the records I read a formal greeting.
Albic would surely write to the king with great reverence and humility. He'd greet him in some grand manner.
I didn't read the book. I should have read the book.
Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain.
Well, we don't want to actually give them the right information anyway, do we?
So the king's got headaches and stomach cramps. But what did Albic advise him? He definitely advised him to drink less.
Again, we don't want to give the real information of what was wrong with the king anyway. I mean, these are fake records, and you know, just has to look the real deal, I guess.
Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile. But perhaps it's best not to mention that at all. So what next? Maybe some general advice? Don't lose your temper, and plenty of salt and pepper. That's advice.
Henry! Just avoid, you know, lots of drink and stuff and blah, blah, blah. Raises blood pressure, all the rest of it. Damn, man. Brilliant.
Well, hopefully that'll do.
Okay. Brilliant. Okay. All right, let's save here, guys and girls, because we're getting... I think we're getting to the end, maybe, of this quest now. So, yeah. Let's... how many... Save her to... I've got a weak one as well, haven't I? No, I've used that as well. Hopefully I won't need many more. Let's just do that. How's Henry doing? In terms... Okay. Alright. So we just saved up. So now, we just got to go and meet this bum. Here we go. I must remember they call this the scriptorium. It was so confusing, man. Because whilst I was thinking of scriptorium, I thought, well, where's the... You know, we got the library. But where else is there? Of course, it's here. Which is a hidden sort of secret passage, really. You know, beneath the library. Strange name to give it, really. Stairs. Where's the stairs? Back up. There we go. Are we going to meet him in the church? Was it the church we're meeting this bum? More than likely. Yeah, in the church. Alright. Alright, guys and girls. Feel free to smash that like button. Subscribe, if that's your sort of thing. And again, let me try to check how many people we've still got in. We've still got quite a few people in. That's great. What time is it? 2:17. Only 2:17 in stream. God, I feel like I've been in all day so far. It's weird. Some days, right, streams go by so quick, and then other days they just go like real. I'm having a great time. They always say time goes fast when you're enjoying yourself. But the funny thing is, I'm enjoying myself, but it ain't going fast today. Some days it does go fast. It's strange, isn't it? Time's so it's a real subjective thing. Okay. All right. Oh, I just thought. Hold on a second. Would I have to? Sorry, folks. Bear with me a sec. I want to check out on my YouTube back end because I'm running dual streams at the moment. That's the portrait one. So they do collective. They collect stats individual. Okay, all right. I see. Okay, all right. You learn something new every day. Oh, and I can actually see the comments there, but then I need to see them on a different. No, okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm doing some dual streaming today, folks. It's a new thing for me. So I'm streaming to portrait, phones, and the standard PC, horizontal stream. So, and I need different screens up to see all the information. It's a bit complicated. I'm getting used to it. Anyway, there you go. All right. Where's my mouse? Come back. Okay, so I think we might be on the final legs with a bit of luck. We'll see. Of this story. I mean, we're going to do a swap. Hopefully we can save Albie, or whatever his name is. Guy that I'm in charge of looking after. How do I get out of here? I can go through. I want to get to the church. Get me to the church on time. Church on time. Oh, religion. I'll go this way because it's nice and easy. There's the door. Alright, here we go then. Let's see what happens. We gotta wait for him apparently. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Okay, guys and girls, here we go then. Let's see what happens. I actually see that the portrait. Oh, let's just. Okay, all right. Let's just skip that because. See. Okay, guys and girls. Let's wait for Zacharias or whatever his name is. I'm saying that right. We're armored up. Here we go. I'm going to kill this guy if I can. I want to kill him. I want to get the potion, healing potion. I want to kill this dude and everyone else involved, really. That's the way Henry rolls when it comes to justice. Henry knows every man's number. I'm upset. Ooh. Spooky. 2 guards. Heavily armoured guards as well. 3 guards. Oh. 4 guards. This guy's such a cowardly piece of shit. 5, 6, 7, 8 guards with crossbows. So he's making sure, you know, Henry's good, but he's not that good.
Do you have it?
Eight guards. I guess if I could kill him and then run down the hoe.
It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fit. But this... Albec wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away anyway. I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the Master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Then Albec must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Good. We're gonna have a fight after all. Come on, I was hoping these guys would show up.
Get up!
So it isn't going to be all one way after all, guys and girls. Here we go. Let's give them some. Come on. He dies first.
Men, hold them back!
Come on, just don't stand
Stop
there.
this madness! This is the house of God!
Get him, Henry. You know where he's going to go. I've got to go after this guy. Come on, Henry, run. Which way did he go? He's going to go towards... Oh! Shit. Come on. Yes, Henry! Let's go after this guy. Put my sword away. Where did he go? Did he go down the hole? Trouble is, I don't know where he went. Did he go? No, I think he's this way. I know where he's going to go. He's gone down the hole. He's gone down the hole. Because he's going to go back there. I know where he's going to go. I'm going to have to... Alright, okay. Come on, Henry. Let's go, go, go.
Go after him!
Come on, come on, come on. He's going to go back to Owlbear anyway. We know this. Yeah, I know where he's going to... Okay, don't let him escape. Oh, I've got to go the right way. My torch. Don't let him escape. Come on, Henry. What are you doing? Am I going the right way? Oh, shit, I've got lost. Because I'm panicking. Don't panic next. Just calm down. Right, okay, all right. Oh, that's all changed.
This way.
Okay, all right.
Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
It's not locked, you just opened it. Let's go. So we go in... Up these stairs? No, hold on. There's some stairs here in a bit.
Show what you're made of.
Where now?
Bad luck.
At least I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, they've blocked the stairs off. At least I'm going the right way here, look. I've got to keep my wits about me. Oh, come on, Henry. Don't see where we'd be go. Okay. Upstairs.
Your way, then.
Oh, yes. Sod master strikes or anything like that. We ain't got time. At least I'm going the right way. I don't be going back around in circles on myself, so I've got to be careful here. No, I don't think I'm going this way. Just fought that guy. I've come through here. That's blocked. Here we go. Must be going up here. Up. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, great. Thank God for that, everyone. Woo! Come on, Henry. Do your thing. It's time for some revenge. Wow.
Give up.
Come on, Henry. It's still running. Just take the antidote and deal with him. A crusader's sword, how apt on holy ground, eh? He ain't listening to you now, matey. There's only one place you're going, and it's red hot.
Over. You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. But what? But we could still fix this. We could still help everyone.
Oh.
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender. And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me. This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote. I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Go on, Henry. Here we go. See what I mean about power? It's a weak form of power. Position, titles. Honestly, guys and girls. Yeah, Master Strike to start. Oh, he actually hit me. Oh, Henry. Okay, take care. See you, Dan. Ta-da. See you later. Oh, damn. That's thrown me. Oh. Yes, another Master Strike. He's done a lot of damage to me, considering. No, you're joking. Come on, Henry. Tried to Master Strike and I failed the block. Come on. This guy's tough considering he's got no armor. Yeah, come on, man. That's twice. That's unbelievable. I can't believe this guy is surviving and actually, because he's got no armor on. All right, it's meant to be a challenge, I guess, but there you go. Oh, and I'm supposed to speak to him. No. Oh no! How did this guy beat me? He's got no armor on. I've mastered. You know, I've hit him in the. I don't believe that. That's a joke. That is a joke. Okay, but it's obviously designed to be a challenge, guys and girls. So here we go then. Oh, I've got my sword out. Let's not start. What is? I'll tell you what, man. I've got a cuirass on. This is unbelievable. There's comments there. All right, Steve. Take care, Steve. Have a good day. I'll see you soon, mate. Thanks for joining me today. It's a pleasure speaking to you guys, as always. Nighty night. Again, I'm going to have to be smart because this guy is designed to cause me problems. Let's just regain my stamina. Why is my stamina so low? That's rubbish, man. He's beating me. Oh, that is rubbish. This is unbelievable. This guy's wearing no armor. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to take him alive or something? There's a master strike on him. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Get lost. There's another master strike on him. There's another pack. Come on. Yeah, oh, at last. Whew. That was hard work, man. Couldn't have...
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
You don't have to obey Sigismund blindly. There's always a choice.
Exactly.
You talk like a child. If you had the misfortune of serving Sigismund...
No, Henry wouldn't. No, would I?
Differently.
bollocks.
I know full well what kind of man Sigismund is.
Do you? Then how can you tell me I had a choice?
Because
you know nothing.
Real men do. And they take responsibility for what they say and consequences of being in power. That's the whole point, guys and girls, right? This is where weak men like him shouldn't be in power. And most of the people in power nowadays are weak men. Because they no longer stand up for anything. They no longer are willing to risk everything for what's right. They're weak men. They put themselves above everything else. And that's why they shouldn't be in power in the first place. And it's a serious conversation. Because that's why we've got the world that we have. Because we've got weak men. There's always weak men that seek power. Because they got no power in the first place. That's why they do what they do. That's why they do what they do. They're already perverted and twisted and lost and sold their soul. Because strong men take the responsibility. Because that's what a man does, right? He takes responsibility for the choices and what he stands up for and the things he does. This is a weak, pathetic little man. And there are plenty of them in the world. And I've met plenty of them as well. And you can see it because they've already lost their soul.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and you.
There's a saying that I live by and I love it. Men of good conscience do not blindly follow orders. And they don't. And stuff the consequences. Because that's how you give yourself honour as men and women. Yeah, and the only way you have honour is by standing what you believe in, standing up to the tyranny around you, even if it comes at a cost, like men have done in the past. So we can sit here and play these games and be free. Although now they're trying to take all that freedom away anyway with the new laws and everything that's going on. But I won't go on. But these stories do trigger. That's why I love these stories. Why I love KDC. Because it's great storytelling. And it actually highlights the very problems that actually we've got today. Because there's no difference in the past to the present. There's none whatsoever bar the technology. Human beings are human beings. And there's weak men and there's strong men. There's always been that. You know, there's always been corrupt men. There's always been noble men. There's always been men that will sacrifice for their family, for their communities, for the right things. And there's men that will take advantage of all that. So it's the same story, perpetually played out. The question is, what side are you going to be on in history? What sort of man and woman are you going to be? That's always the eternal. That's the simple question. It's an easy equation, life, really. It really is. It's about what side do you want to stand on? What sort of man? And when I say side, I'm not on about cultures now. I'm on about the species, you know? I'm talking about the species now. And the future, not just the present. And honouring the past as well. So, you know, these are great stories because they trigger all the things in me that I see as very important in life as a man at 57 years old. You know, and again, you know, I look at the world and I look at what's going on and, you know, all the integrity and the things that make men potentially great are being targeted and destroyed. Like they've done it with women as well, with their fucking little catalogues and their bags and their makeup and all the rest of the crap, you know, and, you know, because culture is a cult. It is that. And it's designed to pull at the very strands of what we are. And it didn't used to be like that. It didn't used to be like that, guys and girls. It really didn't. Culture used to strengthen us. Now it weakens us. It's never been perfect, but it is about bringing it. It's supposed to help us all, you know, and make us stronger, working together, you know. But it's been inverted and used against us nowadays. And this story here, you know, it's always been the same. It's always the same play, you know. It's always the same play, no matter what stage of history you're in. You know, the technologies might be different, but the fundamentals are the same.
God.
So you mean to stay loyal to Sigismund all the way to the grave?
Exactly. As the king demands.
But at least tell me, does Sigismund deserve it?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Like most rulers, really. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. with an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Venceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
He was hoping the relic would heal the king, obviously. Bless
Why
him.
did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Went?
Now, this is really important, guys and girls, right? So this guy is shit scared of Sigismund because he can't give Sigismund or make Sigismund fertile. Sigismund's being a sport little brat that we know he is, you know. Once you know all the rest of it, and is basically giving shit, you know, to the people around him, and that's why those people around him need to tell him, you know, what he's doing wrong. Let me give you I'll tell you what, I can even give you a real simple example of this in my own life, right? Most of us work in structures, need to know basis, so it's a pyramid structure, need to know basis, and shit travels downhill. Sometimes that shit has to go back uphill, and you stop and you give it back to these twats, because otherwise they just stamp all over you otherwise. I spent 5 years of my life doing that with my employer, previous employer, defending the people that I work with and the hurt souls that I used to work with as well, because, you know, we had all this ignorance go on, and it took 5 years, and I won, and I did what I needed to do, and I moved on. I ended up having my son by this time, and that became the main focal point because he's got special needs on the autistic scale. Because, like I say, men of good conscience shouldn't blindly follow orders, no matter where you are in the world. And if you see a shit unjust going on, like this guy in this story, he's sat there and he's whimpering about his lot. Well, he's made it all on himself because he didn't stand up to this king and this bully just because of position. Position is bollocks. Respect is earned. It's not bestowed at any stage of life with anyone. Whether I'm talking to a young man or a young man's talking to me, he deserves respect like I deserve respect. And unless we do something that negates that respect, that's the way it should be. Doesn't matter if I feel I got more experience than him or not. You give him the space to breathe, to be the man he is. And this is the problem with the world. All this position, all this fake power, all this bollocks, and the power that then we give away to people that are in power by being servants, a slave, chained and shackled to their position. It's absolute bollocks. Every man has to earn his respect every day and keep earning it. That's the way it should be. And this just highlights the bollocks of society, the bollocks of position. If someone ain't doing what they should be doing, you should be challenging them. Simple as that.
That's his records from me.
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Venceslas. His infertility, and Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Venceslas's health.
That's why we've got so many problems in the world. Because people blindly do what they told all the time when it's against sometimes their best judgment and their good conscience, but they do it because they think they have no choice. There's always a choice. Just accept that consequences may come with your choices. But that's part of being an adult. That's part of being a man. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't lead you to something better. It might lead you to something worse for a while. You know, you'll have no money maybe for a while. You'll be out of a job. But what you'll always have, guys and girls, is your soul. And I'm telling you this from experience. I'm not just rattling off some belief system. I've lived this my whole life. And yes, it's come at a cost, but I've always kept my own fucking soul. So, you know, you make your choices in life. This is a weak little worm. I don't give a fuck what I'm hearing here. Because he's chosen to give himself away and everyone else around him has suffered because he was in a position of power and responsibility and he's done nothing to address the king's imbalance. That's like if you're in work and you're getting imbalanced from the top, turn round and face it. Tell them to fuck off and deal with them. Well, deal with them professionally. Deal with them, use their policies against them, because they're ignorant twats anyway. You know? If they're not playing the game fairly, if they're treating you or your employees, whatever, unfairly, and you can turn around and you've got something to use, fucking stand up and because it's the only way the world changes is when we actually take responsibility for the wider issues, not just our own needs, you know? I love stories like this because it just highlights, you know, again, we all face this every day, you know, every day we all face these sorts of shitty things because of ignorant, weak people. And I think, you know, I'm sick of it. I don't know about you, but at 57, I'm sick of it. When you get to 57, you'll be sick of it too if you've lived long enough, you know? Exactly, Trick. You know, don't take their fucking shit, because these are pathetic little people anyway. Most people that are in positions of power, they're in it because they have no personal power. That's why they seek power being laid upon them through title, through position. Not everyone, of course, but a lot of people are like that. They're little Hitlers. They've got nothing internally. They've got no real sense of self because it's all been taken from them from their conditioning. I understand them. I just can't tolerate them all the time because they cause so many fucking problems by blindly following orders that are contrary to our well-being. And any man with any fucking brains or any woman with any fucking brains, well, doesn't tolerate that sort of shit. Yeah? And you might think I'm just ranting on, but this is very poignant and very meaningful. And if it isn't to you now, you know, it will be one day. When your families are affected, or when you see people that you love are constantly affected by these simpletons, you know, these weak people.
You have a chance. Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon.
Good.
You'll be able to take it yourself.
Again, because I do understand why he's like he is, I'm going to show some compassion. Because unlike him, I'm not a fucking animal. I won't, you know?
The time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me? Please.
He doesn't really deserve it. But Henry's going to be a bigger man.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
And maybe if he comes back through again,
Thy
he'll
will
learn
be
from his
done on
lessons,
earth
eh?
as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive
Thanks,
those
Trick,
who
that's
trespass against us.
But again, you know,
Not
I
into
only learnt
temptation,
from my own mistakes, man.
but
We all
deliver
do.
us from all evil. Amen.
But I think probably what gets my fire is, again, I've seen a lot of people suffer. And I've come to understand how that suffering is created. And so, you know, it's important we're honest with each other. Whether or not people want to hear what I think or feel is up to them. They can disconnect easy enough. But like I said, this is one of the reasons I love games, guys and girls. They're a great conduit for observing ourselves. They're a reflective mirror. And we can observe ourselves in games. We can play the dark character as well with no cost. We can explore our feelings and emotions and find out who we really are with no foul. And that's a useful tool for me. People can explore their darker sides, their darker impulses, and then put them in context with their lives and with the world. You know, it's a training tool, a useful training tool, but it never replaces real experience either. But it's also a good vehicle where we can communicate with each other in the world, you know, and reach each other across boundaries, across language, or, you know, boundaries of culture and stuff like that. Because those are the things that separate us, our languages and, you know, the sense of ideas that we have about one another, when really we all piss, shit and bleed. And it's very simple, really. It's all very, very simple. It's just been made complicated to keep you confused. Do you know what I mean? Keep you in fear. Like that guy that's just died was in fear. Always, about everything around him. That's why he acted like such a prat, because he's afraid all the time and fears the enemy within. It's the only enemy, the true enemy. The Art of War. Read it. Good story. It's got my blood pumping once again. And that's what I love about KDC, guys and girls. It's a great story. It's great storytelling, and it gets to the core of human nature, good and bad, and how difficult a path it is to stay on the path. If you're a Christian, to stay a good Christian, to stay a good human being, to stay a good Muslim, or whoever or whatever it is you believe in. You know, that's right. You got it, Trick. Read it if you haven't, guys and girls. Read The Art of War. It's just one good book of many that you can read. You know, that'll give you a good grounding in existence and how to move through your life. You know, when you're with good people and when you have to combat or deal with evil in your life or bad people. You know, and it's all about mind. All battles are won before they even hit the physical stage. They're won in the mind. That's the biggest lesson that book will teach you. All battles are won in the mind, in the soul. And the battle is won before the field, you know, even takes shape. It's won, you know, and that's true on the individual level of your journey and the larger scale as well. There you go then. That's Mysterium. And I'll tell you what the mystery is. The mystery, the true mystery, is being like Conan.
Amen.
Embodying the physicality, the skills of art, but most importantly, the spirit and the will of the spirit. That's the third, the triad, the trinity of man's journey. Because what did Conan have to go through? He saw his family butchered like Henry, and he learned about steel. You can't trust, in not man, woman, or beast can you trust, Conan, but this you can trust. So his father taught him that steel, learn the enigma of steel. So his father taught him about steel. That's how he protected himself in the world. Tuzla Doom taught him about the power of willpower, right? And of the mind. Come dear, jump. Because he craved the sword and the enigma of steel to start with. But then he understood the power of the human being and suggestion and willpower of the mind. So that's the second element. The third element was when Conan ended up on the tree of woe, like Jesus crucified, right? The symbolism there, and being reborn after a birth, and that the power of spirit and the trinity of those three elements. And again, it's very poignant because it's no more than this story, and it's about the story of manhood. It's about the journey of our existence as we grow through our lives, you know. Hey, Prince, welcome, man. Is that on the Prince? You talking to me on the phone there? It might be actually. Let's have a look. I can't see it. Yeah. Oh no, he's not. He's talking to me on the other one. Okay. So welcome, Prince. So you know, it's really fascinating because this story, in a way, reflects all this. You know, we see the weakness of the man that doesn't have the discipline if he isn't the warrior. And I don't mean with the sword, but I mean in his soul. If he can't stand up for stuff, guys and girls, he just becomes a puppet for other people's will. And that's no way for any man to live. You know, there's no way to want to be. You don't want to be in control of other people as well, because that's another weakness. The only soul, the only vessel you should be in control of is your own. Every thought, every feeling, awareness of yourself, even the unconscious. And you develop that as you get, you know, more. We grow into ourselves more and more and more as we get older. We become more and more consciously aware, even of the darkness, all parts of our psyche, you know. And that's what it's all about. And this story's just reflected all that. And this is why I love KDC. Because for all this talking, this game has brought out all this experience in talking because it reflects the human condition and the experiences of our lives through every stage. Being a young man to an older man, like Constantine in the garden. You've got so many different elements that embodies the journey of the human being, male or female, throughout their whole lives. And the only way you really get to know you is if you never give yourselves away in the first place. And if you feel like you have, take it back. Remember who you are, not what they told you to be. And all these films, books and stories reflect all that. Years ago, we told stories around campfires to share knowledge. We still do. Now we have games. And I love great or well-made games, because they are absolutely vital to the psychological well-being. The archetypal characters of hero and villain, like even like going to Superman into Marvel, whatever, or, you know, or the way of the Jedi, the way of the Force, feeling Luke, all these things, they resonate with us because they're part of what we are, and they're important for our psychological well-being. They are games at the base level. You can just enjoy them. Cheers, Prince. Thank you, man. At the base, welcome. Did I say welcome? I'm in my rant here, so, well, my chat. Welcome, Prince. At the base level, they can be just enjoyed at game level. I enjoy them at game level. But all these elements offer us a way to mirror, see ourselves and each other. And I love that. This is what I love about Kingdom Come. It's a brilliant game. And we've just finished Mysterium, guys and girls. And we've basically finished Kingdom Come Deliverance in terms of all the main stories and the DLCs. And it's brilliant. And if you haven't played it, it's worth every fucking penny. It's a glorious game, and it really pumps my nads. You know? It's great. It's great. I love it. Because it allows me to reach myself and reach other people. And I like that, you know. You know, I like that observing. I like observing in life and being conscious and aware of things. Because as I said, when we get down to it, no matter where we're from, whether it's, you know, whether you're in Arabia or, you know, when you get past all the religion and the politics, at the end of the day, we're men and women breeding, growing with families. We all shit, piss and bleed, to put it bluntly. And we're not so different when you get past all the programming, you know. And you know, you could take an Englishman and you could have stuck him in India as a baby, and he'd grow up like an Indian. You know, he'd think like an Indian because that's what he was exposed to, because that's what human beings are. We're imprintable machines, like dogs, you know, social pack animals. But like I say, if you can get hold of that construct within your mind and be aware that you're always being programmed, your perceptions are always being shaped, then you can put them on one side and say, all right, I know the game now. I know the propaganda. I know how people want me to think, the collective consensus. And sometimes that's okay, but sometimes it doesn't always fit, and it's not always healthy for us. And I don't always agree with it. And I am going to stand and say, no. No. Because that's the most powerful word in history. No. When your government says stand up and take arms. No. Especially when it's not just as well. When it's about power, not defence. There's times for defence, you know, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But you know, no is the most powerful word going, and knowing yourself and understanding the nature of how the world works is the most important thing. Knowledge is so important to understand the nature of how the power structures work, how you're educated, why you're educated the way you are, where you've come from, where you are right now, where you're going in any culture. This is how we survive all this fucking madness that's going on, and how we can appreciate each other as well. But it's a great story, guys and girls. And I'm talking like this because this story has brought it out of me, because it's great storytelling. And I've enjoyed sharing it with you, all of you. And I appreciate your comments, by the way, as well. Thank you. Deep breath, Nesbit. Let's round this ending off, I guess. They're all valid. Knowledge and experience lead to wisdom, Prince. Leads to knowing, and knowing is beyond knowledge or experience. It's a doorway. Yeah, you feel it. It's like the Force. Knowing is completely different from experience or knowledge, because it's universal. It's a spirit. It's an energetic truth. It's quite interesting. The three there: experience, knowledge, wisdom. Because wisdom is something, and then the knowing that comes from all that combination. And that's what we get as we grow. We start moving back or into something far more than what we are, guys and girls. And that's why I say we're multi-dimensional constructs. We're five senses, but we're also sixth, and we've got other senses. That's why, for example, the fifth element. Why do you think that film's there? What's it saying? Fire, earth, water, air, and the fifth element. What's the fifth element? The fifth element means the pinnacle of man, to be like Jesus or stuff like that. This is what Atlantis had. Human beings were at a totally different level in the days of Atlantis, apparently. just the way we were as people, what we could achieve, and it ended up destroying itself because it moved too fast, ignorance. So the story goes. But it's a story, or whether it's a story or a legend, it's true, whatever. It's a fable about, and it's a warning, if you like, about what could be if we're not aware. Because man is quite a unique man. When I say man and woman, we're unique creatures. We are multidimensional as well. Our pineal gland has eye receptors, light receptors like our eyes. We're connected to, I mean, there's so much about the human condition I could talk about, but I won't waffle too much. I'm just going to quickly skip over or around what you're just saying there, Prince. Knowledge, experience, both are very important. They lead to wisdom, and then wisdom leads to knowing. In fact, some children, because they haven't been suppressed badly from their cults, some children have knowing. Think of Anakin or whatever, or when Star Wars talks about the Force, and it is just people's ability, very special children that come along now and again, or kids that have just innate knowledge. It's coming from knowing. It's coming from, if you like, to put it in a Star Wars context, the Force being linked to that field, being able to extract from the human, the oracles, like the oracles that you can have in history now and again that turn up. They have experience and knowledge and wisdom beyond their years, and they have a knowing about them, because they're wired, hardwired into everything that we are, where we've been detached. There's so much I could talk about here, guys and girls, but it gets very in depth, and I want to be succinct about it, so I'm not going to go too far into it, because it requires a lot of explanation to join the dots and bring everything together in a cohesive way. And that's not an easy thing to do, especially after 3 hours in stream, and I've already talked a lot already. But like I say, we could, there's so much I could talk about. But all these stories that we see reflect aspects, whether it's Star Wars and the Force, or Mysterium, church knowledge, esoteric knowledge, whether it's out of the Masons' knowledge, esoteric knowledge, or other secret societies, other stories that we see through Superman, because Superman's a reflection of what? Superman is a symbol. What's he a symbol of? Even this link to the sun. Think about it. Think about what we are in our history, and everything's there with Superman. Everything's there in Talos. In Talos is a god of the old world. You saw Talos in Jason and the Argonauts in the 60s in the film. Talos in Skyrim. We're always being told the magic of man in all our stories. Like Conan, for example, like I've just brought up as well, and the journey of Conan. So you just got to have the eyes or the eye to see. It's a fascinating world, guys and girls. But like I say, another stream, another day. We'll talk more about that maybe. Let's round off this quest.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
You should be grateful to Lord Pisek. He was the one who insisted I go with you. I just carried out my task.
You're right. At least in that Peter has a good eye for who to trust. Unlike me.
You're thinking of Zacharias?
How could I have been so foolish?
He was your friend and he betrayed you, exactly.
Well, he was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become. Or what he'd be capable of. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king.
I like the
surely
reflection in his
influenced him.
glasses. It's really good.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through. And that says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry.
Well done, Henry.
God be with you.
I was expecting Henry to end up dead, because he's still got this poison from the gas. I don't quite know how this is going to end, you know, because I still need to take that concoction. Be interesting to see how this pans out. Because Henry's still been infected, guys and girls.
I can't let them slander him.
Oh, who are we talking to now?
I've seen the master at work with my own eyes. It's all down to knowledge, experience, and sound judgment.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
And that's a cycle, yeah, Prince. Thanks for sharing that, because that's just a cycle, man. You know, because like I said, there's a lot of trappings in the world, isn't there? There's a lot of things that are bright and shiny. And hey, Hammy, am I saying that right? Hammy Sizzler, Hammy. Yeah, I think it is Hammy. Hey, Hammy. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome, dude. Prince, yeah, man. I mean, you know, I did that a bit. You know, I got interested in things when I was in my 20s. You know, and I started getting a bit of money in that. Because that's what it's all out there, man. That's all part of the entrappings. And you're right, you do come full circle. You know, life is an experience, guys and girls. And do you know what? We're all born into ignorance, right? And the truth is, man, I'm doing all right, man. How are you? You know, we all got to live and learn the hard way. I think the only failing in life is if we don't learn and we keep repeating the same mistakes. That's the only waste. I think the only waste in life is if we don't learn from our mistakes. You know, it might take 2 or 3 times of the same sort of experience for us to get our head around the journey. But as long as we keep trying, I don't think there's no foul in life, you know, because we're all fallible. We're human beings. And that's the joke. That's where a little bit of patience is needed, you know, because we've all got to grow into ourselves. You know, we come naked into this world, psychologically and physically, and we've got to constantly grow into ourselves, you know, and it's a long journey, man. And I look at myself now, and I'm, you know, in many ways, I'm very much the same as I was in terms of my heart anyway. And the sort of guy I am, I'm a gentle sort of guy unless someone pisses me off, you know. But and I've always been open to everything really, to life, and I enjoy life. But you know, I've become a little bit wiser and sharper as well, and not so stupid and trusting in other ways as well. But I always try to remember, you know, to keep that balance, because again, you can't become old and embittered either. Because the knocks that we take are opportunities to grow, man. That's the way. If you felt any pain in life, guys and girls, ante up and go again. Look at the pain, assess it, and move on, because it's pain probably that offers us the most, you know. Oh man, go for it, Hammy. We have just finished the DLC Mysterium. We've done Legacy of the Forge. We're still playing that as well, but we've put the clock back together. I won't say too much spoilers, but let me just say this is a AAA game. It's a game of a generation, guys and girls. It's up there with Red Dead, and a lot of people say that, not just me, but I'm telling you what I think. If you love medieval combat, if you love great storytelling, this is right up there. You're going to love it. It's worth every penny, honestly. But yeah, Prince, man, life's a journey for all of us, you know, and each of us are going to learn different things. We might share some commonalities in that journey, but we're all here to learn something unique in our, you know, in our own way, I think. And there's a lot of magic to life, you know, there's a lot of beauty to it. So, you know, don't let the world get you down, guys and girls, you know. Yeah, honestly, Hammy, if you love medieval combat, and so I tell you, the combat is so intense. I rate this game very highly, very highly. It's a great game. It's a wonderful game, and it makes me talk, Hammy. It's a great reflection. It's a great mirror to human behaviour as well through its story. What I'm saying is, guys and girls, if you want to just play a great game, it's a basic level, and just enjoy it and not be like me and go on, this is a great game just to play at a basic level. If you're someone who loves storytelling, if you're someone that's reflective, that likes to look at a game and then look at themselves and look at the wider world, this game will make you think about life as well. Henry's journey and Henry's story will make you think about life as well, because it was Henry's story, the sacking of his village in the first KDC, that drew me in. It was so emotive. It was a brilliant bit of storytelling. And for the last 4 years, I've been on this journey with Henry, and I've rounded off his vengeance, and I've seen Henry come full circle, and I've seen Henry move from great pain. And again, if you all wonder why I get into this so much, I worked in a specialized unit. I worked with people that no one else could help. Basically, I was good. You know, I liked what I did. People that were very badly hurt in life and didn't trust no one and had gone through a hell of a lot. And I worked with people really that no one else could work with. We were the last sort of resort, you know. I did that for 30 years, and then I moved on from that for various reasons, and I ended up with a special needs boy that's got autism. We had I had a family with my missus, and now I look after him full time. How much experience do you have in this game? Well, 4 years now, man. 4 years, Hammy. Since KDC, the first game, all the way through, I've probably done about 1,000 hours in this game now. 800 hours maybe, I guess. I had the original stream, and this is the hardcore playthrough. So again, you know, I've got plenty of experience with KDC, and I'll tell you, it's worth every penny. It's a brilliant game. It's a brilliant game. What we'll do next, guys and girls, is actually we're going to mod KDC. What we're going to do is I'm going to finish off KDC over the next couple of weeks, next week or so. Then we're going to play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and then we're going to come back to KDC before Witcher 4 comes out, and I'm going to mod Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that's what we're going to do there. And we're going to play a modded version of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode. Okay, that's the plan. It might change, but that's the plan at the moment. Anyway, so there you go. That's why I love this game, you know, because I've always been fascinated by the human condition. I've always been interested in people from all types. I love different cultures as well. I love indigenous cultures, you know. PC, Hammy, I'm on PC. So yeah, guys and girls, it's been a great game. Let's carry on anyway. I suppose you're getting ready to leave us.
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albic helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
You'll enjoy it, mate. One thing I'd say, Hammy, if you're a PC player, right, I would say the minimum graphics card you need is a 3060, something like that. I'm running a 3060 on medium settings. Play this on 4K and it looks stunning, because I've got friends that play it in 4K on their 5080s or whatever. But I've got a 3060 graphics card on medium settings and it looks great anyway. It looks more than good enough, I guess, you know. Although I'd love to run it on a bigger card, you know, and experience that. But one day I will. I am in the process of upgrading. So yeah, but it's a great game, guys and girls. You know, again, I'm going to big it up because it is a quality game. What's going on there? What's going? Oh, okay, I'm getting an ad. Oh, I see. All right, we might be getting we might be getting an ad, guys and girls. But yeah, it's a quality game. It's worth every penny. I'm not bullshitting you, guys and girls. I've played a lot of different games. I've made mods for Skyrim and stuff like that. You know, for me, with Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption, when they finished it with the 2.1 patch, Red Dead Redemption, you know, The Witcher, of course, and a few other games. I mean, this is right up there with the very best, I think. You know, I think it's up there with the very, very best. But that's me. You may not feel the same when you play it. I can only tell you how I feel about this game. Where's the... I've got to see this side. I've got to bring over the portrait so I can see if there's any comments. Oh, no, okay, no comments. All right. That's nice. So I've got 20 people watching in portrait mode on your phones, because I've just started dual streaming today, folks. So it's nice to see people using the portrait stream. That's great. Good stuff. I hope it all works well for you. Let me know if it doesn't. Feel free to post your comments, all right? All right, everyone. What am I doing? Let's get on with the end of this quest then. Resume. Let's see if I can come back.
Be allowed to visit the monastery again someday.
Of course. You'll always
Good.
be welcome here.
So we can come back then. So I can leave because I know I can come back. So if I want to come back, I can. That's good. Okay. What's your favourite game? Well, it's going to fall between three. Do you know, at the moment, I'm absolutely obsessed with Red Dead Redemption because I only started playing Red Dead Redemption maybe 6 months ago, guys and girls, or 4 months ago. But if I'm going to encompass everything, and you might find this a strange thing, but I'll tell you why. I guess if I was to say my favourite game, it would be Skyrim, because I modded Skyrim for 12 years with the People of Skyrim Complete series, and that was a hell of a journey. So if I was to say about gaming and modding and being part of something that was very, very special at the time, even though, you know, it changed over the years, and I went through quite a journey with it because it was such hard work, and it was a huge learning curve. That was special. Skyrim was very special in the day. You have to realise in 1111, it was ahead of its time. I think it's fair to say Skyrim was ahead of its time. Is it as good as KDC is in terms of storytelling? Is it as good as KDC in mechanics? No, of course not. But then we're now in 2025, and this is a great modern title. But like Red Dead Redemption and like KDC, and like Dragon's Dogma that I like, Dragon's Dogma 2, they all have this special magic quality to them that make them really fun to play and replay. So I guess, even though I don't really want to say I've got a favourite, it's hard because I want to put Red Dead up there. Yeah, I want to put Red Dead up there just because of out of the box and what it does. It's phenomenal. But if I'm going to be a little bit more subjective, I'd say Skyrim because of my modding, because I modded it for 12 years and I still haven't, you know, I still haven't played Hearthfire. I've got the mod and I know what it's all about and I've modded for Hearth. But what I'm saying is I never really did much of the building of their houses because I was always modding. After 2012 October, well, from 2011 December time I was modding. And I was still playing, but I was modding, and I did individual mods, and people started to like my mods, and I built the People of Skyrim series. So after by 2012, a year later, all I was doing was modding, building, and I was building this huge DLC, that was built right across Skyrim, and I worked on the nav mesh as well, improved the nav mesh of the game and lots of other stuff as well, and it was just an animal. And then by 2016, I was developing it for Xbox. And one thing and another, and I had like 8 or 9 people testing it on Xbox for months and months. I had people testing it on PC for years, and it kept on developing and growing to become this beast that consumed me. So in a way, Skyrim's a very special game for me, guys and girls, and I can't really compare it really to these games because it's not comparable, because it stands in a league of its own, and that's the truth. But it's not a better game than these games. It's not a better game in terms of mechanics or even storytelling. It's just got a very special place with me because of the journey I took with Skyrim. So I can't really say, man, to be honest with you. I can't, because they're all so unique and wonderful. I love them. They're great games. I love them. All right, everyone. What am I doing? I'm going to leave. Let's end this. That's it. Mysterium.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
We will, because I'm going to come back.
Infirmary, I saw how illness can change a man.
Even after completing all DLC quests, you can turn to the monastery guard at the gate. Will let you back in from outside. Therefore, you will not need to worry about missing anything, leaving the... Woohoo! Brilliant. I'm glad about that. That's really good. How many times does a DLC stop you from doing anything after you've completed it? Which means this is brilliant. Now, my gear. Have I got my gear back? I should have... What about Henry's gear? Hold on a minute. What, when I leave the monastery, will I get my gear? Yeah, because Henry needs all his armor and everything back. Just a basic, I got myself a while ago, some cheap pencil mics, just because the other one that was playing up. Not long ago, actually, about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. They were about 80 quid, something like 90 quid, something like that, cheap pair. So, what's going on? Someone's shouting. What's going on? Hold on a minute, what's going on? I'm allowed in the...
I surrender!
The abbot will decide what to do with you, and I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business, got it?
Take me away.
I don't understand what was going on here.
Any more trouble.
That's because I was talking,
Henry,
guys.
I won't tolerate such behavior. You're a guest here, and you're expected to behave as such. This is a place of work and prayer. You've proved to me you're not interested in either, or Master Albric, for that matter.
No!
You're no longer welcome here.
No!
The knights will...
No! No, 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 I ain't got my gear or anything. Don't do that. Oh, I gotta be able to come back to the monastery. That's how... Right, thank you. Oh my god. God, they would have stopped me coming back. God, I gotta concentrate, guys and girls. That's terrible. Right, I'm just gonna do all this.
You should be grateful to Lord Pisek.
You're right.
Let's have quick, because we've done all this.
It was time.
What will you do now?
Yeah, and be. I won't.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I can remember that then. Okay.
God be with you.
Okay. So we gotta watch out so you can get evicted from the monastery, guys and girls, if you don't obey the rules.
I suppose you're getting ready.
Yes.
Yes.
That wouldn't have happened if...
I'll answer all that later, Hammy. I gotta concentrate, dude, because I'm gonna screw up again.
Will I be?
Okay.
What will?
Once there was...
But the...
If it's...
You don't believe...
I don't want to suppose... Hopefully...
Today I cleaned the last bed in the...
Okay, right. I gotta leave the monastery. Which way am I going so I don't get... Let's get out of the monastery cleanly, because I don't want to screw up again, man. Right, I should be allowed outside, right? This should be fine now. What about all my gear and stuff? Will I get it when I leave the monastery? I don't want to screw up again, man. I've got to think about what I'm doing. How do I get out of the monastery? Leave the monastery. So I've got to find the gate. Where's the main gate? So even if I come back, if I go into places where I'm not supposed to, I'm going to save. Let's just use my last snaps just in case I screw up again. Now I don't know where the monastery gate is because I haven't... Can I get out here? No, I've got to lockpick that, so I'm going to go out that way. What time is it? That's a good point. What time is it? It's coming up to 1 o'clock. Alright, guys and girls, I will be rounding off in a bit. And I'm going to send you over the trick. Once I get out of the monastery, we'll just take a deep breath and I'll think about stuff. And we'll go from there. It's not this way, is it? Because that... Well, there's a marker. So, sure, I wonder if I bring up a map now. Nope, still no map. That's interesting. Alright. Are you interesting on stream? Restate the question? I don't quite understand that, Hammy. Oh, here's the main gate here, look, maybe. Is this the main gate? Here we go. Alright, alright. Now, am I going to get my gear back? I better do. Oh, I got a perk there as well. Brilliant. So I can always come back, so that's good. Alright, so we're out the door. I'm out of drink as well. I've just some drink in a bit. Let's just, okay, so I should got Mutt back. Do you want to keep your current return? Thank you very much. Yeah, geez, man. All right, good stuff. We're back. The status quo. Right, but someone did steal my bloody cutthroat shoes. The cheeky gits. All right, shoes. Shoes, man. There we go. I'm over encumbered. Sprint, horse. Good boy. All right, we'll put some stuff in the horse. Hold on a sec. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Blacksmith gloves and all that. I've got a lot of books. I've got a lot of book reading and there's so much to do when I get back. That is Mysterium, guys and girls, and all I can say is it's a good DLC. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I have just got to check. Thanks. Well, I've actually pretty lucky. I've got a good upload as well. I've got a good internet connection, so that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Hammy. I need that. Right. What am I doing, man? Just think about what I'm doing. What time is it? Okay. Let's look at Tricks. Let's get Tricks. Just got to refresh that page and get Tricks ULR for his trick. There we go. Let's just go over to your channel, Trick. Go to channel. He's live. Let's just close. Copy that. All right, let's just set up the redirect for when I leave stream. If you like the stream, guys and girls, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, all the rest of it. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to reach, what am I trying to reach? Is it I can't even remember now. Is it 2,000 or something like that? Edit, let's just go in. Yeah, 2,000 subs, monetization. Let's go to, what is it? Customization, that's it. Customization, redirect. Talking to myself, everyone. Forgive me. All right. Save that. All right, that's sorted for when I end the stream then. Let's just why isn't that refreshing? Why am I not seeing the comments, man? The trouble is with dual streaming, the comments don't seem to work like they should be doing. It's a bit annoying. And maybe that will resolve itself in the next few days. Okay, right then, let's get on with it. Let's come back to... All right, everyone. Now I do this full time, Hammy. Okay, right. In between looking after my boy. Okay. So I work from home, basically. And I'm trying to grow this channel. Right, so what are we going to do then? Because we still got Legacy of the Forge. That's Mysterium. Cool, I'll tell you what, that was a question and a half, man. Let's bring up the map. That took some effort. It's a good quest. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff we can do with Legacy of the Forge. Daily trials and stuff. Alright, let's get on with it. Alright, guys and girls. How long have I been in stream? Oh, I've only been in stream for 3.5, isn't it? Okay. Kuttenberg, here we come. Come on, Shallow. Henry needs a bath, man. And he needs a bath bad. He hasn't had a wash for days and days and days.
You there! Halt! Come here!
let's go to the nearest one, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, we've still got some business to take care of. I just remembered. Ooh-ah. Oh, yeah. All right.
I'm sorry.
Let's stick on some decent garb. I'll stick on Henry's forging gloves as well, because we'll do some forging in a minute. Henry's blacksmith gloves, we'll stick those on, so when we forge we get the perks for that. We have got some... Where are we? Alright. I'm just thinking, guys and girls, I've got some... Henry's got to take someone out. That has been bullying Betty. And I did it in the last playthrough, and I'm just tempted to take him out. So I'm going to do it now if I can. What time of day is it? Yeah, it should be a perfect time, because he should be working on his accounts. And Betty runs the Kingfisher that Henry helped get back in the business. Oh, Christ, it's a phone. Is that my missus? No, that's a nuisance call. Let's ignore that, I think. Let's see if he's ripe for the taking. And if you're on your phone, guys and girls, feel free to post your comments. I'm a friendly guy, honest. And if you see the previous comments there, I don't know if you see your jobless comments from that guy, but don't be deterred. He was being a wally, so I kicked him for 24 hours. If he comes back and he carries on tomorrow, I'll ban him. As I said, I don't mind sharing my energy with decent people, but I'm not here to pull up with pricks. All right, you act like a prick, you're gone. I'm not going to muck around with you. You know, you do anything that you all know how to behave. You're all adults, so you should be. So, but yeah, we're friendly here. Normally.
Bless you, sir.
Oh shit! I got people there. Down. So I can't really. Hello, girls. Meaty Mary and Hanka from Prague. Lovely outfits. Look at them apples. All right, I'm going to use a service because I actually need to have a bath because I stink. Here we go.
Warming beds, what'll it be?
I need some
Body is in
bathhouse
need of
services,
rest
please.
and relaxation.
And what are you in?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Well, I really need right.
Great.
There's a little
Well,
taste of paradise. Gladly.
Excellent.
Okay. He needs to heal as well. In the bathhouses, guys and girls, you can heal your wounds by going... I mean, you don't have to have a maid, obviously. You can just take a bath and have your clothes mended. But if you want some female company, you can do that.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. Oh God, fucking hell, that's so funny. All right, Tuesdays, Thursdays. My schedule's Tuesdays, Thursdays. It's KDC 2, guys and girls. Fridays is Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh God, pause the game. I can get and do what I want to do. Fridays is Dragon's Dogma 2. Sunday is Call of the Wild. Okay. Shit. Let's just quick. So I stream 4 days a week, but in between all that, let's just think about what I'm doing. I do other streams as well, like Skyrim Idols, and I post other stuff as well on my members channel and stuff. If you're a member of the channel, so I'm a busy individual when it comes to this channel. It keeps me very, very busy. Okay, hopefully this Adam character is going to be at his desk. Please be there. He's not. Okay. I'm actually trespassing right now, guys and girls. I I should have dealt with him first, then had the bath. But anyway, we'll come back for him on another day. There you go. Let's get out of here then. I don't need to act suspicious here, because if I'm quick enough,
Hey,
I've just had...
Come and have a drink.
Excuse me.
There you go. How's he married?
Come and take a swig.
Christ! Pardon me.
All right, so there's that. Okay. Now what should we do now? We've got to go to the forge. Henry needs to go to his forge. Get some stuff done. Let's bring up... Okay.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. God bless you, sir.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and fine.
He's talking about women. Did you hear? Women. And he started giving the rhetoric on women. Oh, where am I going? I'm going down to the forge, aren't I? Let's see Henry's forge. And we're gonna. We're going down to see Henry's forge, guys and girls. And this is Legacy of the Forge, which is the DLC. It's been released a month or so back. I'm not going to give it too many spoilers, but needless to say, that's a great DLC and story as well. I enjoyed that too. So. Good stuff. What time is it? Nearly 1 o'clock. Okay. Then we've got a quest we can pick up. Townsman. Blacksmith commission.
What do you need?
I'm in need of your skills, Master. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Accept commission.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. And when you're done, please come and see me. God bless you, sir.
UK. Southwest, man. Near a city called Bristol. So he wants an axe. Let's just pick up some. Let's just have a look. What's an axe? It's just steel and ore, isn't it? Crafting. Let's look up axes. What did he want? He just wanted an ordinary axe, wasn't it? No, forge a knight's axe. It's a knight's axe. Crafting. Alright. Axes. A knight's axe. Okay, so we need 2 iron, 2 Toledo, copper, fastening. Materials. It was 2 copper, wasn't it? 2 copper. Two Toledo. I'll take 2 steel as well because it's one or the other. We'll do the steel just in case, that doesn't hurt. And then it was I can't remember. What have I just taken? Did I do iron? I'm going to take iron as well because I do some other stuff as well. I take some fastenings. Take 3 of those. Oh, 2, 3. And some deer skin or something. Brain like a fucking sieve. Iron for 2, Toledo for 2, copper was 1, fastening, yeah, we got it all. Okay. Right. Another lovely, all the mechanics in this game, guys and girls. Whether you're sharpening swords or crafting, quality. And we're going to do some crafting to finish off the stream, because I'm going to do this axe, and then I'm going to make some potions, because Henry needs to create some save potions. I need some Nighthawk potions and other stuff as well. It's the mechanics of this game and the crafting, guys and girls, are really cool. It's really good. Okay, right. Axes. You wanted a knight's axe? Yep. Bloody hell, it's cold. I need to put a top on. Jesus, I need a drink in a minute. I've got them out of drink. What time? Okay. Let's stoke the forge. You can overheat the steel, so be aware, guys and girls. You can tell by the colour of it. There we go. That's could have got a little bit hotter, but we'll start with this. Just start sharpening, and you'll hear the sound when you strike it as well. They do a real good job here. And Henry will whistle when you have a continuous rhythm. Let's just put that back in and reheat it. Quick, that's going to be too hot. Shit, move it, move it, move it. A bit too hot. Right, okay, let's get to work.
This'll take a bit longer.
Missed it.
All finished.
Good stuff. Should have Martin's mark on it as well. And this is a nice thing as well, the way they round off Henry's journey, because this forge used to be Martin's, his father's. So I won't say too much, guys and girls, for spoilers, but yeah, it's really good. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba la la bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, done. Brilliant. Okay, good stuff. That's the commission done. Okay, now we move on to just check there's no upgrades. No, we're looking good. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I've got the roof I want. Thatched roof yellow. Mind you, thatched is nice. Is that the upgrade? It is. No, it's not. No, I'll stick with the shingle because it's blue. Have I? Oh, I ain't got enough. Oh, right, okay. Cool, I need to start selling some stuff, man. Where did all my gold go? Did they steal my gold, man? Have they nicked all my gold? Someone's... I don't believe it. They stole all my gold, the cheeky gits, when I was knocked out. And my shoes. Christ. Oh, man, I've just picked up on that. Now I am pissed. Alright, wait for that to be sold. Alright, time to sell some stuff. What time of day is it? Alright, let's talk to Magdalena. Has she got any money for me? Where's There you go, Magdalena.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Good girl, thank you.
And you can stock it up again. We're all sold out.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Alright then, let's just go and give this guy his axe. We'll sleep and then we'll get some stuff sold, guys, that goes in the shops and put some in the chest. So they stole my coin. Cool, I wish I could have a go at those guys that, you know. I should have stashed my stuff before I did that quest. Learned something there, I'll tell you. Where am I going to? So before you do Mysterium, guys and girls, make sure you stash your money and a lot of other stuff as well, because where is he? Where am I travelling to with that axe? Where's that? Because I just did. What's going on, man? Journal. Oh, I've got to sharpen it. I'm being a div. I forgot to sharpen it. That's why the quest hasn't updated. Oh, Henry, you plonker. Got to sharpen the axe to finish it off for the customer. Well done, Nesbit. Here we go. Don't smoke. Careful, not too much.
That's more like it.
Razor sharp, good. Brilliant. Deliver to the customer. Forgot about that bit. Where's the customer? He's in the city, I take it. He is. Oh, he's at the very top. Okay.
My respect.
Okay.
A fine day for some fun.
So I thought. Who are?
Someone should really do something about that.
Okay.
Greetings.
Good day to you. Greetings, sir.
Where are we going? So black horses there. That's round by the wash house. Okay. Come on, Henry. Just going to go down, because we're not going back down to that. No. Okay, we'll go this way, haven't we? Oh, comments. I just saw a comment. I need to enlarge that. I can't see that. So I think someone's just posted a comment. I'm not seeing the comments on the phone. Sorry, everyone. Let me just have a look at what's going on here. I think someone just posted a comment, but it's so small. I'll have to enlarge that, man. That come up really small. And I should see it on there though, shouldn't I? Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to work out what's going on there. That was... the frick is going... Let's go over to... I'm just going to enlarge the chat box. I think someone just posted a comment in the chat box on the portrait stream, which is for phone users. It was too small. I think I need to enlarge that, man. I couldn't see it. It's way too small. What am I looking for? YouTube at high diamond, piece, alert box. That's the alert box. I want chat. There we go. I'm going to enlarge this chat box because I couldn't see that comment. I'll tell you, if you're on phone, guys and girls, if you're on your phone and you're on the dual stream there, the portrait stream, just post a comment for me, even if it's just a hi, so I can see the size of the chat. I need to be able to see that. That's terrible, man, because if I can't see the message, just refresh that page. Oh, fucking ad, piss off. Let's save that then. Hopefully that the chat won't be outside of stream, because it will come in from, if I do that, the trouble is making it the right size so it's bigger, but so it doesn't come up. Oh, I better not risk it. I better do that big, I guess, just in case. And hopefully next time someone posts a comment, I'll be able to see it. Okay, we'll leave it at that. That's a much larger box now. I should be able to see it here as well. All right, sorry everyone. I'm just trying to sort something out there. All right. So that's that one. All right, what time is it? Okay, it's 1:11. I've been in stream for... I'm feeling cold, man, and hungry. I need to get up. Been quite a long day today. I have a lot go on. What time is it? Okay. Nearly 4 hours in stream. I'm going to round up to 4 hours, guys and girls, and I'm going to redirect you to Trip in a few minutes. All right, sorry, Trick Sheep. He's doing an idol in Skyrim, so I'll send you over to him when I'm done. All right. So yeah, so that's hopefully that's fixed the comments for the vertical layout, so I can see your comments when you comment, guys and girls. Because I've got them both up here. I should be able to see them on both as well. I don't know. There is something not quite right with my dual setup today, guys and girls, because the YouTube numbers aren't altering. That's not working properly. Let's bring that back up. Let's have a quick look, see if that's resolved itself. That would be interesting. Let's have a quick look there. Follower going on our YouTube count. Yes. See, that's not right. There's not 22. There's over 200 odd people watching the stream. So it's not a count. So that's a bit strange. I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, I'll just remove that for now till I fix that, sorted that out. All right, let's get on with it for a few more minutes. And then after 4 hours, I'll send you the trick, guys and girls. Thanks for being with me today, by the way. Thanks for, you know, sharing your time, posting your comments, hitting that like button. I really appreciate it. And again, you know, join the channel, guys and girls. I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. So I really appreciate that. I'm only, maybe, 15 away? You know, something like that. I think I'm 15 people away from 2,000 subscribers. So, come on, let's hit 2,000. I mean, that would really make my day. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Help me get to 2,000. It's 15 people. And there's 200 odd, there's at least 300 people in stream on all platforms. I'm talking about YouTube now, but there's 200 odd people watching, 220 odd people watching on YouTube. Smash the subscribe button, guys and girls. Hit the notification bell. Come on. Get me excited. Okay, what are we doing? It's time to sleep. We're moving in the night. I think it's time Henry had a sleep. Let's go and do that. I try. I'm very trying. We are. Okay, to the bed we go. Henry's going to have a rest. There's a quest here, but we're going to leave that because I need to get back and have some sleep. We can do that. Well, it might be gone tomorrow, but it's a bit late now. Henry needs to do some book reading as well. The amount of books I've got to read as well, which will help my, you know, my scholarship skill go up as well.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Just going to sleep and save, stuff it. Because we're going to end it there, guys and girls. Coming up 4 hours. I'm just going to go through to the morning. And I am back Friday with Dragon's Dogma 2. And that's a hell of a stream. That's such good fun at the moment, guys and girls. We're kicking ass in that game. So I'll be back then. But tomorrow I'll be back with some oh, what's going on here? Okay, tomorrow I'm going to be, well, later on today, I'll probably be back with some Idle in Skyrim. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do some more Idle in Skyrim today, I think. Maybe in an hour or so. Once I've had some lunch and everything, I'll come back and do some Idle in Skyrim. And I might do some Idle in Skyrim tomorrow as well, guys and girls. Again, there's a lot more content. If you're a member of the channel as well, consider that if you're interested in that. Like I say, smash the like, hit the subscribe. You all know what it's about, you know. The channel only grows with your support, so I really appreciate it. But like I say, Dragon's Dogma 2 is when you'll see me in the flesh again for Friday's stream, 10:30 GMT, 10:30 GMT. And in between, I'll do some Idols in Skyrim where you can just relax, like I will be listening to the music of Skyrim. Anyway, you all take care. I will see you all very, very soon. I will leave it there. Thanks to everyone that's been in chat today and everyone that's joined me on all the different platforms. I really appreciate you guys and girls. I will see you soon. I'm Henry. I'm not Henry. I'm I'm Nesbit. This is Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You're the people Bohemia. Good gaming, guys and girls. I'll see you on the other side. Fucking hell, I'm Henry. Alright, let's pause the game there. I'm going to send you over to Trick. He's idling in Skyrim, okay? So, I'll see you all later. Take care, dudes. It's funny as fuck, man. I'll tell you, I'm brain dead. Alright, Trick, just to let you know, guys, dude, I'm sending a couple hundred people your way, alright? So I'm just doing that now. I'm going to end the stream and they come over to you, man, alright? You take care. Take care, everyone. Thanks for everything. See you soon. Oh, that's the wrong one. What am I looking to do? Transition, and I'm out of here, guys and girls. Oh, dear.